Starting up here in just a second, everybody. The question is, Lapras EX or Mankey? The age-old question. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. Yeehaw to you and yours. Welcome in, welcome back, welcome for the first time. If you're joining me for the first time, we are going to mess around with a few new decks here on stream today. I don't think it'll be a super long one. We're going to be starting with this. Lapras EX. We got two decks I really want to mess around with. Lapras EX and New Mankey. New Mankey is really exciting. New Mankey, who dis. And Lapras EX is interesting. This could be... we could find some good situations for this, and I also think there's a reality where this card is kind of in a lot of trouble. First off, it has to run into lightning a lot, which is a mess, right? Second, it takes 3 energy, which is also a lot. But it does slot into decks that could be using Articuno. It also could set up some interesting situations for decks like Dragonite. You know, this could be a decent Dragonite wall. We also could be playing this with... there are a couple other decks I was thinking of earlier. Like, we could do something with Frostmoth in this. So there are a few different options for it. We're going to start with putting a couple of these Laprases in our deck. 2 Lapras EXs. We are also going to go... Let's kind of start with something fun. Let's start with... Ooh. What if we did Lapras Greninja? I think there's a reality where we could go kind of like Lapras Ninja. And maybe one other card. We might need one other card to fill it out. Ooh. Or fossils. Oh, dang. All right. I'm changing my mind here. Hold on. What if we're going Lapras... and we're playing Ammonite, Amistar. We guarantee we pull Lapras, right? By doing this. And then we set up fossils on the bench. Is this possible? I don't know, guys. But we're going to find out. Let's see. A couple of Helix fossils. A couple of Misties, Giovanni's, Sabrina's. Pokeballs. We only did 1 Pokeball, actually. Professor's Research. X-Speed. Maybe, and a Potion. Yeah. This probably doesn't work, but I really want to try this. Fossil cards don't get much use. And this is like, we're kind of guaranteeing Lapras to start to wall for a fossil. That's our plan. That's our plan. Is it gonna work? We're gonna find out right now. That's what we're gonna start with. Thanks for coming on in, everybody. Misty is a waste of time? Why? 50-50, you get an extra energy. That's huge. I do not have every single card. Like, I don't have every piece of art yet, Keaton. But I have every card, but not every like full art or whatever. So we always start with Lapras with this deck. Let's see what that looks like. They start Caterpie. We don't have a single fossil that we can put in there, though. New Mankey feels like win-win. If you pull Mankey, you go first. You could literally scare the opponent to not damage Mankey, but Mankey going second is literally a nuke on turn 4. Yeah. It seems like a good call. And then this is our other Lapras. It's the only thing our Pokeball can pull. We might not even need to run Pokeball in this deck, which is weird to think about. We Misty. Get lucky. Dang it. And now we're looking for our fossils. Lapras EX is really underwhelming until we get more water energy batteries. I could see that, Murio. Yeah, I think you could be right. But it's fun to mess around with the new cards for sure. New Mankey is insane. Holy instant HP drain for Primeape to deal 100. Yeah. Like, I've been so excited about this one for a while. There's our Helix fossil, so we can start powering up our bench here, which is cool. Bubble Drain next turn takes down Metapod, but not Butterfree if they have Butterfree. We've got a poll up right now on YouTube. Who wins, say, Lapras, Mankey, or Clefairy. Right now, Lapras is in the lead. Here's Ammonite. Energy onto Lapras. Looks like our opponents are having a bad draw as we take down Metapod. I think they're kind of done for. Kit says New Mankey isn't that good. One thing New Mankey does that's scary is possibly hurt itself and put itself in range to get KO'd. So it's tough, you know. I think they drew really poorly on in their hand. There's their Vaporeon at least. They'll do 60 with a heal of 30. We do 80 with a heal of 20. We're now powered up for Amistar, which is cool. Professor's Research gives us maybe Potion, which would be nice. No. Sabrina X Speed, okay. Bubble Beam. This puts them in the realm of being KO'd next turn. Unless they have Potion, right? Which is nice. They are powering up Lapras. Misty flipping the Lapras. They're ready to go. Potion. So they are safe now with Potion. And safe with another Potion, too. $60 will KO us without Potion. They can swap in Lapras, though, and KO us. So what I'd like to do is actually... I don't want to get Amistar in yet, though. I could let this Lapras go down. It's going to require them to hit it for more. So I'm actually going to let this Lapras go. We might be in trouble, though, when it comes to our next turn here. They're going to have to swap in other Lapras to deal with this. Or they keep fighting with Vaporeon. And kind of slowly let the match drag on. If they move in with Lapras... we could move in with Amistar and just stop it from attacking, which would be cool. Giovanni doesn't get us here. Sabrina would be annoying for us, though. That's what I thought they would do. Pull the other Lapras in. They KO us in one. Misty flipping the other Vaporeon. Miss. A Misty. We go down. Now we put out Amistar because it's ready to go here. And we win the game with Sabrina. GG. Oh, wait. Vaporeon's not EX. My brain was thinking I was hitting an EX. Maybe we don't win. Maybe we just screwed up. Whoops. I think Lapras gets one-hit KO'd by too many meta contenders. Yeah, I think so too. I think that's the problem. You try out Lapras EX with Butterfree. Oh, yeah? You think that'd be pretty good? 90. Giovanni. Do some damage. Yeah, GG. GG. Pika deck destroys this. Yeah, that is the big problem. The big problem with anything water is how relevant Pika is and how often you're going to see it. You know? We'll run this again. This is fun. But of course, yeah, we could run into Pika and then we're just kind of rocked. We will be playing some Mankey too, Jonah. How'd you already get the Lapras EX? I've got a video on my channel, Michael. In fact, I should probably have it pinned here in case people want to check it out. I go over the whole event, like kind of the easiest ways to get the card and all that. Always start Lapras. Dratini. This is what I kind of wanted to run, was a Dragonite Lapras deck. I thought that would be kind of cool. You could use Misty for the Lapras and then just power up Dragonite. The problem is you could slow down getting Dragonite and then you're like, what's the point of this, right? All right. Misty. Misty. You got to play it. We could have a turn 1 KO. You have to go for it. Okay. Pin that for everybody. And I'll tell you everything you need to know about locking in that Lapras. We've got another energy. Sabrina doesn't really help us here. Professor's better. There's our fossil. There's our fossil. I can't pull a second Kabutops to save my life. That's a bummer. Dragonite's on the bench. Dragonair is in front of me. They're just going to slow down me being able to KO it here. They also could pay 1 energy to retreat it, but looks like they don't want to. There's Ammonite. Cool. And I'm just going to Sabrina here and see what they want to pull in. I'm not too scared of either of them, right? They could go back-to-back lightning energy on me for the Zapdos. We do see ones coming, but I'd also like to kind of put it in risk of being KO'd here. Kind of scare them a little. Because if Zapdos EX goes down, that's great for us. They do get lightning back-to-back if they retreat Zap. So, is it possible to create a deck with all poison Pokemon? I don't know. I've created a deck with lots of poison in it. Do you think metal will be viable at any point? Yeah, for sure. They'll just, like, depending on what metal cards, Shub has it in the chat. Depending on what metal cards they add, you could always have a viable metal deck. It's a meta. They've got Misty. They're playing actually kind of a variation of what I was thinking. Is like a Misty Dragonite. I wasn't thinking about putting Zap in there, but I get it. Now they're setting up Dragonite, which is pretty scary. We could... Ooh, we got another Helix Fossil here. That's good. We power up Ammonite. It becomes Amistar. We could Sabrina here. They probably just pull in Dragonair, though, so I think I want to save that. I don't have a huge value in Giovanni-ing here either. I'm just going to hit it. You found a fun Alakazam deck, use Weezing. Rich, I was playing Alakazam Ghastly on last stream, and I loved it. It was so fun. We got another Dragonite. Lapras 3 retreat cost ruins the card. Yeah. It can be rough. It can be rough. You are not wrong. Powering up our other one here. Energy on the Amistar. We get the KO. And now they have to switch in Dragonite. Dragonite will get to attack, though. which could be rough for us. We have to switch in Amistar after that. That's our only shot. Hopefully, Amistar doesn't get like 150 damage on it, because if it does, we're kind of done, you know? They could 150 Lapras, that would be rough, but 150 onto Amistar right now would actually be kind of devastating for us. Because I don't think we're gonna be able to out-heal Dragonite without it. Red card, that's not the end of the world. Misty, Giovanni, Potion, okay. Here comes Draco Meteor. Cool. Not a bad Draco Meteor at all for us. Now, I think I want to just... there are two ways I could go. I can KO Dragonite in 2 turns. Or I can just retreat into Amistar here and lock it down with Ancient Whirlpool. I think I'd kind of like to do that, because that's the whole thing we've been setting up here. So Ancient Whirlpool is a really cool ability. I'll go ahead. Do I want a Giovanni here? I guess I could Giovanni. Get it a little faster. So now they can't attack. That Dragonite specifically can't attack. And that's going to put them in a tough spot, because they've spent all this energy to power it up, you know? They're going to keep it healthy, though. I can't take it down next turn, even with Giovanni, now that they've potioned. They could retreat, I think. You could still retreat, I believe. They're going to have to retreat into the other Dragonite, I think. Or wait. I guess they could wait to retreat into the other Dragonite. That's possible, too. Potion again. Okay. If I'm thinking about their outs, like, my brain's going, what they could do, I guess, is they could possibly retreat to the Zapdos, and then Sabrina me, and then pull in Lapras and hit me. There's an option there. They have to pull this Dragonite out, though. They couldn't do it last turn, obviously. And they're just... I don't know if there's enough turns. They have to pull in the other Dragonite right now. Right? Let's see what they plan on doing. You completed the event, just the hourglass given, no gold spent. Kind of disappointing. You could concede and it won't spend stamina. You could actually lose and it won't spend stamina. It only spends pack stamina if you win, Jonah. So you actually don't even need to concede. You can just lose. Yeah, they have to pull the other Dragonite in here. That's the play. I think... I mean, Professor's Research is something here, because it could get me Sabrina. I think I need to. And I just continue to power up Lapras on the bench. Hit with Ancient Whirlpool here. How's Lapras EX feeling so far? I've only tried a couple games with it so far, and I have not got to play Mankey yet. We're going to do Mankey after this. Mankey's the one I'm most excited for. So, they're in an interesting spot here. Yeah. I was like, they're just running out of time, running out of options. And that Amistar just keeps stopping them. GG. It's kind of a cool deck. Little Lapras Fossil. I like it. Of course, we run into water and we're toast. But I think it's like, I think there's some, like, there's some possibilities here. We also could play Mankey with Fossil. That would be fun. Mankey is real second if you... real amazing. I read that sentence too fast. Real amazing if you go second with Primeape in hand. Oh yeah, I believe it. Is Lapras 18 Trainer good? I don't think it would be as good. It's got self-heal. So you could play it, right? Yeah, Mankey Kabutops. Yeah, that would be really fun. That would be really fun. Did I vote today? I vote early, so I mail in my ballot. Or not even mail it in. I guess it's mail in. We have a drop box very close to us. Zapdos. Ew. We're in trouble. A lightning deck is not good for us, that's for sure. Hey, Mike, thanks so much for the Prime sub, buddy. 12 months, a whole year. Love you. Who did you vote for? I don't want to do politics in the chat. I don't want to do it. I don't think it's smart. I think everywhere will be talking about politics today. If you'd like to do politics, there's a lot of places to go. Yeah, I see people like repping their team or whatever in the chat. I'd rather we didn't. I'd rather we didn't. It won't be fun. That much I know. All right, let's see. I don't see a way out of this. I think we're just going to get roasted by a lightning deck here. But I could start powering up the other Lapras. Because this one I feel like it's just going down. Yeah. I don't know much we could do here, honestly. I don't know much we could do. Soy Moralo, thank you so much for the 4 months, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He voted for Giovanni. Look, Giovanni! People keep misrepresenting Giovanni's positions. Okay, I think we have to pull Amistar or we just lose here. Okay, we've got Ammonite, so we can start. I think we have to. Because I can't do anything here. I can't stop Zapdos. The only thing I can do is possibly stop it from attacking one turn. It's going to Thundering Hurricane me and get me this next turn. I have to hope Amistar can survive through a single attack. But running into lightning decks with this is just going to be miserable. You got the Lapras first try. Nice. It took me like... I did it while I was recording my video for it. I think I did it in like 4 tries or something. Ammonite into Amistar. Even without like getting this ready, like with Sabrina, we're just toast too. We needed that. That actually gives us a turn. They still could switch some things in an annoying way, but... Streamers pay off Misty, it's true. It's true. Does the higher stage give better rates for the promo pack? No, not better. Well, sorry. It gives better rates for getting a promo pack. You guarantee it at the top level. It does not give you better rates for what you're pulling in the pack. They're going to retreat. Put in the other Zapdos. Then they're going to switch Zapdoses and try to shock me. It's a good play. Not much I can do about it. Found Pikachu Gold EX right now on my second account. Nice! Yeah, Expert's 100% chance for a pack. That's right. So after you get through them, you Expert the whole way. Because you don't lose any of the... you don't lose anything by losing. Like, quite literally, if you lose, you're fine. If he has Sabrina, I'm just toast at some point. There's nothing I can do. They retreat into their Zapdos next turn. I can't do much about that. I could put some energy on Lapras. Retreating into Lapras doesn't really help me here. I think we're just kind of, unfortunately, stuck. I have to discard this at this point, so he can't Sabrina to it. And I think the other Zapdos just gets me here. Spragels, do you think the Lapras event's trophy will carry over to the next promo? I really don't know, Zerowin. I think probably not. That's what I would guess. I would guess they do not carry over. Other Zap comes in. 2 heads, and it's game over. One. Ah, they get us. GG's. GG's. It was going to be hard to take down a lightning deck, and we didn't. We got close. We had kind of a close exchange there, but I don't know. I don't know how Lapras is going to fare into any lightning deck, honestly. I think it's going to lose probably 90% of the time. Without like a great Misty flip, it's going to lose almost every time, right? What's the next promo event? There's a fire event coming up. And then after that, there's a Venusaur event, I want to say. Meowth event. I have a video of it on my channel. It came out yesterday. Three retreat just makes it so you lose 2 prize points against lightning. Yeah, I think you're right, David. You like Lapras Butterfree, huh? Okay. When we get new booster packs, is there a preference on who you would like to see? I mean, for me, like, I got my buddy Ampharos back here. I've been waiting to get Ampharos in the other game that I really love, Pokemon Unite, for a while now. So I would love it if we started just going through the gens. Like, let's go Gen 2. But I could imagine a reality where they, like, jump wildly and we go, like, Gen 9. I'm almost seeing a mirror, I think. Unfortunately, we're not pulling any of our cards. At some point, we are getting a mission for promo Mewtwo, not EX. I think we could be, but it also could be the same thing as, like, just the Pikachu one. It could just be a premium pass Mewtwo. Other Articuno. They're going to hit me with the Ice Wing. Hey, Shrugs, thanks for the super chat, buddy. Lapras EX is pretty fun running it with Starmie. Yeah, Starmie would be nice for it, right? So you could set up. This is the worst setup we've had for this, by the way. The worst by far. Oh, man. I'm just going to have to Sabrina here. It's not even really going to slow him down. I think they're just going to discard the Fossil and pull Articuno back in, yeah. But there's not much I can do, you know? Starmie's broken. It's so good. I've got an 80+% chance of getting a promo pack from the second to hardest battle. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. But you'd want to do the hardest if you could, because it's 100%. I finally got my Fossil, but I can't play it. Really. Can't really do anything. I heal myself for 30 or 20, so I go down. Yeah. We just never got our cards. We never got anything. GG. I wish I could get at least a second copy of the Premium Pass cards. Yeah, I wonder if they'll do anything with that. I don't know. Try Grand Lapras. I'll play one more of the Fossil deck, and then I'll move on. Make another one. I just pulled 5 Holo Booster Pack. Nice. You got a God Pack. That's amazing. That's what that is a God Pack. Boing. Guaranteed Lapras. fossil the bench. I hit 9 energy on a Misty today with Golduck. Nice. Yeah, you wish it would happen with Blastoise, right? It's always on a card you don't need it. Like, you're hoping for 1 extra energy, and it's like, 11. Thanks. Thanks. Hi. Came by your stream. Super chilled and interesting strats, considering all I run are basic. Yeah, welcome on in, Pinky Goose. My God pack just now was Doduo, Dugtrio, Nidoran, Cottony, Dugong. Beat that. I don't know if that's a God pack, but I'm glad that you got what you wanted. Ooh, Shrugs is asking the chat to choose his pack to open. Mewtwo, Pika, or Char. You're putting your hands in the chat. Did you just match with the same person twice? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe? It's a demigod pack. That's right. We got the fossil. Energy on Lapras. Moving on. I pulled a little over 500 cards. Got my first crown Pokemon being Mewtwo. I was trying to get Gengar. Yeah. Well, you got the one of the rarest things in the game. So, you can't complain too much. My God pack was all Clefairy. What? What was that? What? All right. The chat has chosen Char. Good luck, Shrugs. Mewtwo Crown is rare. I got 2 of them. It's the most rare card in the game. All the crowns are. They're the least likely card you can pull. We got a Misty. That's pretty nice for us. A single heads here would be cool. So 50-50. Nice. Starting us off strong. Spragels, I'm 0 of 22 on Lapras. Ugh. Should I reset my account? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not for this. I have 1 Crown Rare Zard and 2 Immersives. Nice. Yeah, they're going to take down my fossil. I can't control it. Nothing I can do. Luckily, I just get to discard it. Unfortunately, it means I don't get my fossils out. Lapras. We're going to Professor's Research here. Pull some... Maybe another fossil to the bench? Maybe? Nope. Are the coin flips predetermined before you flip? I mean, it's probably determined when you press the thing. I don't think there's any... I don't think there's anything that would change it at all, you know? My God pack gave me 2 Crown Rare Pikachus. I couldn't believe it. That's amazing. What a great pull. Amistar doesn't help us. This deck's fun until you don't pull anything to set it up. What's my current level? I don't know. 35, 36, something like that. We're going to find the promo pack options. In the video I have above, I show each one. I show it pretty early, Ox. If that stays Petalil, we win here. And it does. Nice. Sabrina for the win! Sabrina's like the best card in the game. What's your opinion on Blaine Rapidash Ninetales deck? Love it. My favorite deck in the game, I think, is Aggro Blaine. I love that deck, Virgil. In fact, I have a bunch of deck videos like ready to go on my channel. I have a Pika deck, obviously, Wiggly Koga, Aggro Blaine, Mewtwo. Like, Aggro Blaine is one of the ones I really want to get out there because it's one of my absolute favorite decks. I think it's so cool. All right. I like this deck, actually, and we've had pretty decent results with it. We know we're going to get rocked if we run into water. I kind of want to go with Dragonite here. I think we can go Dragonite, maybe Zapdos. I think that was pretty cool, though. That was like a pretty cool way to build Lapras. I want to do something a little outside the box. So starting with fossils, I think is pretty fun. I bet to make this maybe more consistent, you could also just put in like another basic, right? But I do like it. Keep our Lapras. Let's go Dragonite. You. And then we could even go, just to make our Misties worthwhile, we could keep the water and just go... Is there any water that's not weak to lightning? Anything in the water line? I guess Frostmoth, maybe? Isn't that one weak to steel or something? Oh, it's weak to steel. We could run Frostmoth. I would just not like to get, like, completely roasted by a lightning deck. But I think they mostly do. Yeah, they mostly do, huh? I think we could do regular Articuno, which I've kind of been loving. Let's try that. And we'll drop a Giovanni, the Helix fossils, obviously. And then we're pretty set to go. The lightning energy doesn't, well, it kind of... It's tough having so many high energy cards, though. I might just have to drop Articuno, unfortunately. And just rely on the Lapras as my wall. Let's do that, and then we'll put in... Oh, the other Pokeball. Duh. We didn't need it last deck, but we kind of needed this deck. Okay. I pulled 2 Crown Rare Pikachus and only put 80 bucks in. That's awesome. I pulled Crown Rare Pikachu day 1. And then since then, I've pulled the others. Or I pulled... Mewtwo. I never pulled Char. I had to use pack points for Char. Would be nice to know if the event hourglasses carry over to other events. When in doubt, assume the worst. That's all I'd say. We don't have information. I would always assume that they would want you to get new hourglasses for a new event. I would never assume that they're just going to give you ones, right? That's what I think would be the best mindset to be in. So I wouldn't expect they're going to carry over. I think that's unlikely that they do that. Potion. We can Professor's Research here. A Misty. Okay. We might get red carded. Wouldn't be much we could do about it. You only need Mankey from the promo pack. Yeah, that's one I was most excited about. There's the red card. It's okay. We had a lot of stuff we couldn't use at all, so... Yeah, we got our Misty back. It's fine. I don't think we can beat a Pikachu EX deck no matter what, really. But we'll give it our best shot here, everybody. If they carry over, I'll definitely save them. I really doubt they do, but maybe. They're ready to go here. We can look for... Misty has to go insanely well to win against the Lightning deck. Went pretty well. Even still, I think Pika beats us here, but at least we lower the amount of basics, right? Which isn't too bad. Are there decks that are the most user-friendly than others? Yeah, Pika. Pika is, like, the best deck, I think. It's so easy to set up. It's kind of hard. It's really hard to lose with it. It's good into all the water stuff, like any cheesy water stuff you might run into. And it's even good into like other stuff. It's great into every elemental bird. Pika's the best deck in the game, I would say. Can't fully fill their bench here. But they'll still be able to take us in 2, right? Maybe 3. If they fully fill their bench next turn, we definitely go down, yeah? Because this is 80. Okay. Professor's research. We could use a Dragonair. That would be chill. Cool. Pokeball gives us another card here. We may or may not want to put this other Dratini down, honestly. Because if they get Sabrina, we're in a lot of trouble, right? We get ourselves up to 100 HP. But at the same time, we go down. The nice thing is, if they keep this Pikachu in, we switch in Dragonair and we win, unless they can heal Pika enough. Raichu's a good card for them. They could retreat Lieutenant Surge to the Raichu and keep Pika around. That's pretty strong. I'm running a Mewtwo EX Gardevoir deck. Any ideas on what else to add? Mostly nothing. Just trainer cards. That's pretty much the Mewtwo deck. Some people... Wow! We beat a lightning deck! We beat a lightning deck with Lapras! Let's go! They ran out of stuff to do. It required a Misty Flip, to be fair. But I don't know how else you'll beat a lightning deck with Lapras. Not bad. Not bad, everybody. Crown Char and Crown Pika are rarer than Crown Mewtwo since Mewtwo has one less card in its pack, improving the odds also. I don't know. That's not right. The odds of the card are still the same. And you can get Mewtwo, Char, and Pika in any pack. The Crown Rares can be opened in any pack. So I think in 2 ways that's not true, Raymond. It's kind of a fun way to look at it, but the odds of the card are the same regardless of how many cards are in the pack. Do you see a Pika deck nerf? No, I just see new things coming out mainly, right? Are there special packs? I pulled 2 Immersive Art Char EX, 1 full. Yeah, it's called a... The community calls it a God Pack. The game calls it a Rare Pack. Yeah. That's what that is, Juicebox. Mankey deck. I will be playing some Mankey here in a bit. There are less cards in the Mewtwo pack. I think there's 1 less. But it's not going to change the odds of getting... Like, the odds of Mewtwo are still the same. Mankey is copium, says Chewbacca. I don't know. I'm excited to try it. We got a rough start here. Dratini to start's never fun. Okay, Pokeball. Lapras. Okay. We have to play Misty on Lapras here. Miss. D. We may power Dratini. We may... It's going to be tough. I think we'll power Dratini, but neither option's great for us. Into Lightning, I think we have to have at least a single energy off Misty to do anything. Yeah, they're powering Pika, so gonna be tough. Misty again. See if we get lucky. 3 would be nice. 0's not great. 0's actually less good than 3. Pika comes in and KOs me next turn. I have to push in Lapras right now. And just pray for Dragonite. I don't think it's going to happen, though, guys. I think Pika's just going to set up too fast on us. I just downloaded the game. Can you tell me if I should go for Pika, Mewtwo, or Charizard pack? I'm thinking of Mewtwo. If you want to make a Mewtwo deck, like the decks that you make from the packs are very specific to those. So if you want Mewtwo, Pika, or Char deck, you have to pick that pack. That's the way to go. Lapras EX again. I can't get it out, is the problem. So I need a Dragonair last turn, though. I can't even do anything here, I think. I'm going to Sabrina. Yeah, he KOs Lapras. And then Dragonair. Yeah, it's GG. How do you keep your composure and not get tilted when you get no boost from Misty? I mean, it's a coin flip. It's life. It's not all gonna work out, you know? I would like to... Oh, the other Dratini doesn't help me either. Neither does the potion. It's just pretty much over. This is a bad mobile game. Stop crying about balanced. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to hang out if you don't like it. Coco Boo. Cuckoo Boo. I always find it odd people who hang out in live streams for games they don't like. Like, okay. Good on you. Good on you. What would you want Ampharos to be an EX with its own deck? It'd be cool. It'd be fun. You think it's the worst TCG? I don't know. I think it's really good. I think they kind of nailed it, but I guess it depends on what you want out of a TCG, you know. Private matches with subs? Not. I don't think today. I think tomorrow we may do like a community play day. We just play like with subs all day. Pokeball is actually great for us here if we can get a Dratini. We don't. Sad. Sad Dratini noises. I might as well put it down on the bench, though, just in case I get red carded here. A Misty is chill, as always. Very good for us. It's a great start. Is it better to go second or first? Probably second, you know? That's what I'd say. Is the promo A10 Mewtwo card out? No. GG. The ability to attach energy is kind of invaluable. You're really making me consider that Erica pack. It looks great. It is nice, isn't it? I just got it recently. I like it. That's a hit, Steve. That's true, Rodney. Hey, Jonesy, thank you so much for the 24 months, buddy. Appreciate you. You have 2 Misties in that deck? I do. Yeah. This is a pretty good setup for us. We have not only Lapras and Misty, but also Dratini, Dragonair. It's like a nice little start. How much to make you play Ditto Control? Well, I want to play some Mankey games. Dylan, I could try to play your Ditto deck idea. I just don't know. The problem with Ditto is there's so many decks you can't play it into, right? Mr. Noise Guy, thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Appreciate you. We Misty here to see how, like, what we decide to do. Okay. All right. So we definitely attach water here. Next turn it's electric, but that's or lightning, excuse me, but that's fine for us because we need one colorless, which is why you can play this in this Dragonite deck, right? I'm doing some more testing, but out of 10 accounts so far, if you use auto battle even one turn, your chances for promo pack shoots up to almost 100%. Okay. Just found you through this game. Awesome content. Just started playing. Having great success with Lilligant Venusaur. What's been your favorite? My favorite is definitely, I think it's Blaine right now. I love like a really aggressive Blaine just because Ninetales is so fun. I'm missing 2 cards from Mewtwo EX deck, 1 Sabrina, 1 Gardevoir, and I've only been opening Mewtwo packs. Is it time to change and hope for Gardevoir and a lucky pick? I mean, you can make it with pack points too. That's always an option, right? Oops. Wake up. Sad. Wake up. So sad. Oh, we're so sad it didn't wake up. Okay. Might as well Dragonite. Let him know our intentions. Our intentions are pure. They're Dragonite intentions out here. Utilities Inc. Thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Just a reminder, everybody's subbed up on... Oh, yeah. Wake up. Everybody's subbed up over on Twitch. You see no ads. Plus beautiful emotes. But, yeah, what was the... What's the deck, Dylan? How would you want me to play it? I can see what I can do. Whoop. Wake up. Has anyone spent $1,000 on this game? Absolutely. Not. I have not spent $1,000, but people have spent $1,000 without question. Without question. How are we feeling about Lapras EX? I've actually been enjoying it. I could place this other Dratini down. The only thought would be it sets my bench up a little bit better for Dragonite. Do you have that deck posted anywhere? No, I don't. I'm gonna post the Blaine deck. I think soon, definitely soon. I think I want to post a Lapras and a Mankey deck first, but I've got my Blaine deck ready to go. We were playing on stream yesterday or the day before. Okay. We're in great shape. It's likely we get 2 hits on a Dragonite, even if theirs gets out and is strong, right? It's also possible we win with Dragonite 1 turn. Abyss, thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Love the content. Keep up the awesome work. Appreciate you. Misty doesn't help us here. Well, I guess it kind of could. One, two. Oh, we only need to discard 1. Duh. Duh. It's exactly the roll that that's like the only roll we could get to stop it. There was 1 roll that could have stopped us right there. And that was it. Derek, thank you so much, buddy, for the super chat. Very ready for me to go monkey mode. That's the plan. Mankey is coming up very soon. I've liked all the versions of Lapras we've built so far. We've only like done a few. Now we lose. The way we would lose is... I guess we don't have a path to losing anymore, right? I guess they could... With the good damage on a Dragonite, yeah, I don't think so. Mankey deck contest for fastest aggro deck. Yeah, there are going to be a few fun ways to build it. We could build Mankey Fossil. Mankey Fossil guarantees we start Mankey, which could be cool. You know? I guess while my opponent's cheesing this, I'll run a quick ad here on Twitch and YouTube so one doesn't pop up mid-game, hopefully. Thanks for all the support, by the way, everybody. If you're on YouTube, smash that like button. I'd appreciate you. If you want to support the stream by subbing up or becoming a member, that's awesome. If you can't do that and you just want to hang out, that's cool too. Thanks for being here. Let's end the game. Draco, Meteor. Take them both down. I didn't think about Mankey Fossil. The thing about Mankey Fossil is if you're trying to definitely have Mankey turn 1, that's how you do it, right? So far, I've been pleasantly surprised with Lapras in a couple of the strats we've come up with. I don't think it's amazing because of the meta, but I'd like to play around with it some more. We've already been playing with Mankey decks, so it's time to just fulfill our destiny here. Let's do a little Mankey. And I never saw if Dylan responded to how to play the Ditto deck. I would have loved to have seen his build. New Mankey. Primeape. Kabuto, Kabutops. Red card goes by. And we say hi to, not Old Amber, but Dome Fossil. How relevant is X-Speed for us? They're all 1 retreat cost, so I don't know if, well, that's still really good. Potion might help a lot here. Let's try it out. Wait, do we have Pokeballs? We kind of don't need 2. We only need 1. We actually absolutely don't need 2. I'll do another Giovanni then. Let's give it a shot. Kaladiris, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Do you make pack opening vids on this game? I have one video on my channel that's me like opening like 200 some packs or something. Trying the new deck. The new Mankey that I have labeled incorrectly as my champion. Have you tried Lapras EX Starmie? Not yet, no. Not yet. We start Mankey. We've guaranteed ourselves that. Is Mankey a combo of Monkey and Angry? Well, Primeape is like primal, right? Primeape. What is Mankey? I don't know. They could switch in and Giovanni me with their other card here. Use Snorlax to stall, Ditto, and Pidgey your carry. Okay. Alright, Dylan. I'll see what I can do here. Mad Monkey. Mangy Monkey. Mankey. It's a key to min. It's a key to min. This is actually going to be pretty good damage into Pikachu here. Yeah, they're going to pull it back. They could. There's a sneaky play where I go down in 1 here if I have no bench. So that's the problem with this deck right now. Is no bench. I actually KO myself and it's over basically. Other Mankeys here. This gets the knockout, right? Plus 10 gives me 60. Yeah, I'll take it. But if they have Giovanni on a 30, on a Zebstrika, right? We're in trouble. We just go down. And it looks like they might. The way they're like positioning themselves, they're saying like, I'm about to take you out in 1 hit. They need 2 cards here. They need Zebstrika and they need Giovanni, but it gets me. Do they have it? Let's find out. No, they don't. Oh! Oh, you hit the other one. You mean person, but that kind of helps me in a weird way. It doesn't like fully help me, but it kind of helps me. Now we can sweep a little bit. Give my Primeape a broom, sir. I'm sweeping here. Boom. Oh boy. Does Giovanni work with Zebstrika? If you hit the active target, it should. Now they have to pull out... Their only option is Zapdos, right? They have to get Zapdos EX, retreat Pika into it, basically. This Mankey is a huge, huge buff. I totally agree. It's a massive buff. GG's. We take down a lightning deck. With a swift punch to the face. Hooah! New Mankey! I like it. I like it. Only issue is if you go first. Yeah, there are a lot of issues, you know? There are a lot of issues with it. For sure, but it's fun. Pikachu deck rarely has Giovanni. I'm pretty sure mine does. I'm almost positive I run Giovanni, but maybe not everybody. Do you think Mankey was released purposely to combat Pika deck? I don't know. It was in the game already. I mean, like, they've had it set up for a while, so. This game has 29,000 viewers on Twitch. Wow, does it really? That's awesome. Ugh, now we're in a lot of trouble, guys. Psychic? Ew. This will not be fun. Psychic absolutely dumpsters this deck. I've been so lucky early in this game that I'm almost tempted to buy an IRL pack once just to see. I'll buy one. I'll buy one for you. This is in your honor right now. All right, Chelsea. Let's see what it does. It's gonna take me down to 20 HP. So, like, part of this is positive and part of it's negative, right? I have to Primeape here, especially because of how our deck's set up. I have to put energy on it. I have to potion. And then that's the end of my turn. And we're kind of just done because we're running into Psychic. Alright, here's your pack. This is what you would have gotten if you bought one. I'm just letting you know. Mewtwo's out. Oh, boy. Kirlia. No! Oh, no! Well, we actually get to punch Mewtwo at least once, but we never got another card, so it's over. Kind of fun to do a little damage here. Okay. Alright, your cards were normal energy. Is that Lapras? No. This is Tirtuga. I can't see it in my can, it's too small. Meltan. What is that? Fletchling? Fletchinder. Finian. Something. Who are you? Koraidon. Can't see him. Tornadus. Frogadier. What are you? Fan Rotom. Clang. And your final card. Oh my gosh, you pulled something. You would have pulled Kofu. Maybe it is time for you to pull some cards. Professor's research could maybe get us a Kabuto here, but I don't think there's any way to win at this point, especially not with Gardy. Other Mankey. Yeah, this is just over. GG. GG. You can't play into a psychic deck with almost anything. GG. Clarence, I need some serious help. What's the best deck to beat Expert Solo Battle's Pikachu and Raichu deck? I've been stuck on that battle. I think a Sandslash deck, like Marowak Sandslash, is really, really good. You can play something like that, and they're pretty easy to build. Can you show it? It would look something like, I don't know if I have one built right now. This is something, no, this is an Onyx deck. This could work also. But you'd have 2 Sandshrews, 2 Sandslashes, 2 Cubones, 2 Marowaks, and then you could also fill it out with something else there. You also could play Machamp. Machamp works pretty well into it too. I think fighting decks lack that really good EX. Yeah, they don't have like they don't have a way to generate energy as well as you'd want, you know? Could be a bit of a problem. Do you care if people post their friend IDs? You could. I also have a Discord where you could post them if you wanted to. There are people like friending each other in there. Mankey. Do you think we should spend money now on the game or wait? I spend money on things I like. I wouldn't want to recommend like for when anyone else would like spend their money. What I will say is the best money that you could ever spend is becoming a sub or a member to my stream. You're never gonna regret it. Okay. Let me see. Actually, it'd be weird if you did. If you did regret it. Lame. It's not. It's lame. But you know what? What are you gonna do? But in general, I would never spend money on something that I personally was like not comfortable with, or if I didn't have enough money. If I had an extra 20 bucks, meant nothing to me. I'd already subbed up to one of my favorite streamers. I would absolutely spend money on this or any game. I would happily support a game I like. Happily. Hey, Chevy, thanks for becoming a member, buddy. Or sub, excuse me, on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Best money I've ever spent. You were right. See, guys, I told you. It's that simple. It's that simple. Primeape is so fun right now. I love this. Oh, we got Dome Fossil, too. Dome Fossil, ready to go. We're going to start swinging. 100 damage. Let's go. Thank you for becoming a sub. And Vivi Face as well. Thanks for the Prime. Oh, we also have Borderless. Sorry if I missed you, buddy. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're sponsored by Nintendo? No, I'm not. Do you know how much I would love to be sponsored by Nintendo? I would love that. I'm not sponsored by Nintendo. In fact, if you knew the money Nintendo paid, you'd be like, why would anyone work with Nintendo? That's the truth of being sponsored by Nintendo. He isn't sponsored by Nintendo. He is Nintendo. My dad is John Nintendo. I should mention that. Full disclosure, my dad's John Nintendo. Centaga, thanks so much for the Prime sub, buddy. Nearly clutched this Venusaur Master CPU with Zapdos, but only got 3 out of 4 coins. Yeah, Zapdos can have the craziest interaction. The craziest. Yeah, they only go for crazy popular YouTubers. Like, they have to be massively popular. And even then, I don't really know what they're paying. I could get really unlucky here and take an 80 and it's over. I guess not really unlucky. Moderate luck. I take it 80 and it's over. Executor is so good. I have potions, so I have the ability to survive a strike. Kabutops evolves. After that, there's not really much I could do. I could retreat into Kabutops, which could take more hits, or I just keep this train a-moving. There's no one to put energy on. It doesn't mean anything. And I Giovanni here for some damage. Punchy, punchy. And now it's getting low. They're going to need to Erica it. But it's a Venusaur deck, so they've got Erica. You know, they've got Erica, they've got Potion, they've got kind of everything you need. Yep. Come on, Tails. What am I? Psychic? There's the potions. They might even have another. Save that Geo. Kabutops heals more from it. What? Oh, okay. I didn't even think about that. You're right. That's a fun idea. Use your Unite. Great idea. I hadn't even thought about that. You're right, huh? Good catch. That's a really smart way to do that. I could retreat into Kabutops here, but I really think I just want to do this 100 damage right now. I don't know. They're going to need energy and an X speed to get Executor out of there. You know? They could have it, though. If they have X speed and an energy, Executor can pull out of the fight. Without it, we might be able to win. How did I not realize how cracked Primeape is? Primeape is great. We've just been waiting for this Mankey card. I actually had a Primeape deck I was playing the other day that I liked a lot. Thank you so much. PSI Kapta? Katapa? Thank you, buddy. This is a really fun deck. Is Lapras good? I just got a ZX card. We were playing it earlier. We're having some pretty good success with it. What's the new Mankey card? So it has 10 less HP than the Mankey originally had, but you deal 10 damage to yourself when you attack, giving you the ability to power up with Primeape and start swinging. Hi, Emmett. Thank you so much for the 7 months, you legend. Care to share this deck list following this game? You got it. Yeah, this is a Mankey fossil deck, so we guarantee we pull Mankey. We got Abra over there with water energy. I don't know what we're running into right now. Professor's Research. Decent start for us. Primeape, too. Yeah, good start. Which Lapras deck did you use? I was playing Lapras Dragonite and Lapras Amistar so far. I haven't tried Lapras, like Lapras Golduck or Lapras Starmie yet. Or Greninja, either. Locks of Fury, thanks so much for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Welcome in. Welcome to the stack. I need my stack sounder. Where is it? Ooh. Moving back to Chansey. That's actually great for us.
That's a stack.
Welcome to the stack. Boink. Boink, boink, boink. I can't Primeape yet. I don't even really want a Professor's Research, so I don't get red carded here. It's a good start. I play Mankey in my Machamp deck, but the new one doesn't really work that well there. Not sure why. Well, it's probably just the lower HP on it then, right? They're powering up Kadabra. They've got a Kadabra Cloister deck. It's interesting. Okay. Primeape comes in. Does it get me in 1? It does 60, right? Yeah, it gets me in 1. The other option I could do is I could Sabrina here, but I think they bring in Shelder. I guess that would be better, taking down Shelder than Chansey. Chansey's not really that scary to me. We could wait too. Maybe I wait. Maybe I just build up here and wait. Yeah, there's Kabutops. I also could... Chansey won't... Oh. Alright. I'm just gonna go for it. They'll KO me. But they're not gonna do too much into Kabutops right away. He puts in Kadabra, especially if he has Alakazam, but even still, he can take me down with Psybolt here. They do have Alakazam. Cloyster. Minus 10 damage from attacks. Other Shelter. I recently subbed on YouTube due to the pocket guides. Thanks for the vids. Oh, happy to have you here. I think we get rocked by the psychic energy here, but we'll try. We'll try our best. Kabuto. How much does he do in one? He does 90 to me, right? Mankey, thank you so much for becoming a member over on YouTube, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is there a way to see how many of each packs I've opened in game? I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure, Lahuzer. Lahuzer. Don't know, buddy. Powering up the Cloyster. Alakazam's gonna do some work here. You'd like to see a Nurse Joy supporter that heals the bench. That's a cool idea, Chris. Their name is Lahuzer on Twitch. That's their name. I'm not being mean. We Potion. We Giovanni. We also put some energy down so we don't forget. And we do 60. Healing ourselves for 60. Hooray! Hooray! Divide your card total by 5 and get your packs. Yeah, they were wondering for each individual pack, I think, Gabe. That's what they were looking for, right? To be like, how many Mewtwo's did I open? How many Chars did I open? Etc. They could retreat Alakazam here. They're a turn away from Cloyster being able to start doing some serious damage. Do you think the TCG Pocket devs will do nerfs and buffs? It's very possible. I actually asked them that when I got to sit down with them at like this pre-release event, and they said they wanted to keep it as close to a stereotypical TCG as possible, where they did not do that. So they said if something was like egregious and it just really was like completely swinging the game in one way, they would consider it. But they wanted to make it more like an actual paper TCG where you wouldn't have balance changes. So we'll see what they end up doing with it. They could ban cards, yeah. They could do that a lot easier, for sure. Pokeball does nothing. Sabrina's not bad here, right? It puts them one away from a KO, and it stops them from getting another Cloyster on the board, which I kind of think I might want to do. Although it doesn't go after Alakazam. But it doesn't let me put any damage onto Cloyster. But I kind of think I can't. If 2 Cloysters come out, I might not be able to KO these guys. I think I got a Sabrina here. They're going to ban a card I possibly paid for. Doesn't sound smart. In any game, Nemo, that you can pay for things, there's a possibility that they would balance it. Any game that has balance. So, let's see. Pars, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. Should we be spending event hourglasses on the Lapras event or wait it out? There's no indication that event hourglasses, thanks again for the super chat. There's no indication that event hourglasses actually carry over. So I wouldn't count on them carrying over. That's what I'd say. Right? Surely Pokemon wouldn't stop service in my country after I paid for cosmetics items in that game. Oh, healthy chatter. You know too much. Have I Sabrina twice? Only once. We actually have another back there. Oh, the Blue Gem said they're for the Meowth event. Yeah, I don't have the information on this, but I would highly doubt that the event tickets or hourglasses, excuse me, will carry over to the next event. I highly doubt it. All right, we take down another one. Very nice. This deck is so fun. Fossil Mankey for the win. Thanks for your videos. I found out about Pocket before the release to choose which packs I wanted to open. Oh, nice. Very cool. I do assume these Meowth event things carry over to part 2 in a few days, though. That's possible, TimMcHugh. Yes, that is possible. I think hourglasses probably won't carry over. They might get converted. Maybe they get converted into the other kind of hourglass. That I don't know, but I doubt they carry over. What are we going into? Lightning. And we're going first. Ew. The nice thing about going first is we might get damage regardless, but we want to go second so we can start off getting that damage. You're about to sing the intro. Which intro? Something I noticed is that when TPC works with another company, they are less in touch with the game than the other party who's working on it. That is mostly true, I would say. The other game I cover, Unite, they feel like they're pretty heavily involved in that one, but who knows? I started a Smurf on my wife's account, and she has a Gold Crown Pika and 20 packs. I'm 250 packs, 0 crowns. That's just how it goes, Robe Guru. I don't know why that's like the way the world works, but it always does. My wife, I paid for the premium pass for Pokemon Sleep, and my wife would get shinies all the time. She wasn't paying anything. And I was like, I can't even pay to get something here. It's so unfair. Dome Fossil. Not a great start for us. Pika comes in and just takes us out. We don't have Primeape. Ugh. We're kind of just rocked here, guys. We don't have anything. Giovanni gets us a KO. That's at least something. But I don't suspect this one's gonna go well. The KO won't slow down Pika enough unless they don't have a single other Pokemon in their hand. Spragels is sponsored by our admiration. That is not untrue. That is pretty true. If I had Primeape, we'd be okay here. Without Primeape, we're not. Yeah. Just looking down the barrel of the best deck in the game. Giving us the business. If I delete my save data, can I get another advance ticket? I believe you would. Kabuto. Professor's Research. Kabutops. We kind of need it. I don't know if we even survive, because they can just put one more card down, but we pray they don't have another basic in their hand. But with Pika, they always do. Is the non-EX tournament being streamed tomorrow? I don't know. I'm not running it. I don't know anything about it. GG's. GG's. We were thinking about doing non-EX possibly for the next invitational we do. GG's. Have you tried a Butterfree Venu deck? I have before. I haven't recently, though. But I have tried that before, yeah. Gotta reset my capture card here. Quick ad for people on Twitch. If you're subbed up, you see no ads. Boom, 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 boom. We'll do another. Did you know that you are being watched from other countries? Oh yeah, absolutely. People from all over the world can watch. I don't know what my viewership's like on my Pocket channel, but people from all over would watch, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I've thought about using an emulator. I think I'm going to have to, Gara. Even though I really like playing like this. You're live here in Okinawa? Man, that's awesome. I love Japan. The stupidest thing ever is working your way towards a card and then them nerfing it once you finally get it. I don't think that's going to happen too much, Nasty Beast. Again, that's not what they want to do with this game. But at the same time, that'll happen any game you play, any game that has any type of balance, that'll happen with. So if that's something that you're concerned with, I mean, it's the nature of everything. Everything will do that. You know? Don't get your heart set on one thing to be your everything in a game. Any game has balance. Yeah, it happens less with gachas. It's more about power creep. There's that too. Yeah, very true, very true. I think what's going to happen most likely in this is we're going to see new sets kind of come out. That Pika needs to run. And they don't. Huge for us. So... we KO Pika. Beautiful. With a good start in this deck, you rock Pika so hard. The event shop tickets do say they'll be deleted once the exchange periods end. Okay. Yeah. I believe it. If events like these are one-time occurrence, then the Lapras EX will be considered one of the most valuable promo cards in the game. It could be. I bet there will be other ways to achieve it at some point, though. But that's a great point. Yeah, you're right. I would Kim to one copy first. Sorry, Dylan. I'm a little confused by that. What does that mean? They bring in Zapdos. Nice thing about Zapdos is it doesn't have the weakness. They Sabrina me. Kabuto's out. It's actually not horrible for us. I could retreat this. I think I would like to retreat it, just because I do double damage with Primeape, right? So I think I will retreat here. Because we've only taken 10 damage, so this is the best shape Primeape's going to be in, period. You know? Are you running 2 Sabrina in this deck? I'm pretty sure I am, Blake. Maybe I'm not. I might have dropped one, but I'm almost positive I am. Oh, misspelled. Okay, sorry, what was Dylan? Limit to 1. Just open 4 of the event packs, all Clefairy. Oh, you would limit to 1 copy. Oh, I see. And we got him. Took down a lightning deck. You rate Pika deck over Mewtwo? Yeah, Pika's the best deck in the game, in my opinion. It just sets up faster. It's more consistent. That's all. They're both great decks. But Pika requires basics. Mewtwo requires a stage 2. It's just less likely to get set up. That's all. Yeah, deck showcase here, everybody. So this is the deck we're running, and it's been so fun. This is not it. Sorry, that's a Sandslash deck. This is... I should name it something that makes sense. This is... New Mankey. New Mankey, dude. This is New Mankey. So it's using the promo Mankey that we just got from the Lapras event. 2 Primapes, 2 Kabutos, 2 Kabutops. Potions, X Speeds, Pokeball... Dome Fossil, Professor's Research, 2 Giovanni's, 1 Sabrina is what I have in here. I actually could probably run 2. I could drop a potion and run a second Sabrina. So you're right, we only had 1. I was hoping I could easily do that, but I can't. There we go. Potion's not bad here either. X Speed also, we might be able to run 1 and get away with it. But I love X Speed. Were you a creator before Pocket? Yes, I was a creator before Pocket and a little before my game that I might make a lot of my content for now, which is Pokemon Unite. But Pokemon Unite is kind of where I became a full-time content creator a few years ago. Is Promo Mankey different? Yes, this one deals 10 damage to yourself, which gets you perfectly set up for Primeape. Going into Psychic. Gonna be hard. Gonna be hard. Not a bad card to see, though, to be fair. What were you doing before content? I still do some of it, but not a lot. I do, like, live comedy in Los Angeles. I do improv comedy and stuff like that at this place called the Upright Citizens Brigade Theater. Will you switch over to PTCG being your main content? Not necessarily. I'm just playing them both. I love it. Tell us a joke? No. Oh, I'll tell you a joke. I did improv comedy for like 10 years. How does Chance Rewards work in the new solo event? Higher difficulty. The highest difficulty gives you a guaranteed pack. So that's what you want to get to, is that highest difficulty. I don't even really want a professor's research here. I could hit this guy for 40, but I don't even really want to do that. You do look like an improv comic. I don't know if that's a compliment, but it's probably not, but thank you. I feel like UCB has a ton of talent coming out of there. UCB is the best. It was awesome. I loved it. Have the smell of an improv comic. I do. I do. I smell like I do improv comedy. Boy, this guy smells like he was probably sweating at some point, pretending to be an animal up there. Now I can professor's research a little bit easier. Hopefully grab a fossil. We didn't, but we will Primeape. And we're going to punch him. Yes, and? Exactly! Exactly. Peace! Thank you so much for the sub, by the way, buddy. Thanks for the 7 months. How are you, buddy? Have you played Pocket yet? You pulled a God Pack today? What'd you get in it, Aaron? This thing is gonna eat us. They need a bench, though. I've never pulled a God Pack, and I've opened an insane amount of packs at this point. No God Pack for me. I just end the game here? Yeah? Yeah. Okay, GG. GG. You're a master of the no-stop improv technique. I'm the master of an okay, maybe, but what about this technique? Really slows down scenes. People hate it. Okay, sure, but what if instead... That's like a... That's a tough form of improv, I gotta tell you. I love this deck, guys. I love this deck. This is so fun. Is there a level cap right now? I don't know. It might be 50. I don't know if I've seen people above 50. I love this game so much. It's so fun to play even casually. Haven't tried playing against people yet, though. Just solo battles. Should I start regular battles? Yeah. Start. You don't get punished for playing. So play. The scary thing about Charmander here is they do KO me in one if they play Giovanni on top of this. You have a deck for 100% win rate max for farming packs. In the Lapras event, I think the easiest thing to do is just Pika EX. Once you get to the top thing, just Pika EX. Boom, boom, boom. Pretty simple. Yes, they X-speeded. They don't actually know how much I wanted them to do that, because there is a way that Mankey loses, basically, turn 3, if they don't do that. So, good. Good. I'm fully with you, Graveshift. Primeape being able to get online like that is heaven. It's so fun. Does Charizard even run Giovanni? Not that often. I have been, like, toying with the Giovanni just because I don't love red card. But no, not that often. Giovanni often doesn't need to run it. Charizard often doesn't need to run Giovanni, obviously, because they are looking to do 200 damage. They don't care about your pitiful 70 or plus 10 damage on one of their 70 damaging attacks. Reckless Charge is good for us here. It takes 10 HP off of us. Moltres now, if we had a Giovanni, Moltres is 1 away from a KO. Unfortunately, we don't. But we do have a Sabrina. So we can play this one of two ways. Like, if they Charmeleon right now, I think we Sabrina. If they don't Charmeleon, we wait and we punch Moltres. That would be the plan. Would Machamp EX work with new Mankey? Probably, yeah. Ooh. 2 energy on it right now. Ooh, I have 2 Sabrinas. They got a good roll. I think I just take my first swing on Char. Like, stop it right now. That way, like, if they're gonna set something up, they gotta start all over. You know? And then maybe they get a worse roll. Moltres isn't too scary to us. But it would be good to get some other cards out here. Hey, nice. I'm glad you like it, Brendan. Did you play the OG TCG? A long time ago. I collect TCG, but I don't play like recently at all. This is a good play for them. I can X speed this. If I have Primeape here, let's see. So there's a few ways I could do this. I could let him take down Mankey. I could also X speed and do 100, but there is a realm where they KO me there. I'm wondering what they want to do. I don't know. I guess I don't even need to X speed now that I think about it. I could Reckless Charge. I think I'm just going to go with the other one. Roll the dice here. $110. And see how they want to play it. They could potion again. Giovanni, KO Primeape. It all depends on Giovanni right here. It all depends on if their char deck runs Giovanni or not. I would X speed. He can't one shot without Geo. And 30 damage is enough if they potion. Oh, you're right. I should have X speed because I could Primeape. Yeah, you're right. That would have been a better call. Good call, Jonas. I can't wait for trading. I've pulled both alt art Gengars and no Haunters. Oh, yeah. They do have Giovanni. Dang, they win with it. They have Giovanni in their char deck. You live and you learn, everybody. We could get a fossil here. It's not over if we pull one of our fossils. We have a little room to run, and we didn't. They pay 1. They retreat Char. Mankey hits Char for only 30. GG. They get us. GG. Yeah, if I would have kept Mankey in and forced Sabrina over Geo, you would have won. You're right. That would have been the smarter play. That would have been the smarter call. It honestly would have been smarter just to hit Moltres right away. But, don't quit yet? What do you mean? I couldn't stop them. They just put 1 energy on Char retreat. Will I do viewer battles? Yeah, probably. I don't think today, though. Not today. How many packs did you open to get Lapras? I think I got my first one in 4. Psychic. Scary. And we're going first. Not great. Do you play Pokeball in that deck? Yeah, just one. Just one Pokeball. Oh, yeah, you're close to the other icons, Fresh Brew Coffee. Do you also play Snap? I used to. Very briefly. Like, I played in the beta. And then I just kind of found one deck I liked, and I was like, I don't know if I want to play any other decks. And I got bored. It's a good game. I thought it was really well done, but I just kind of got bored of it. Does Expert have a higher chance of Lapras? It does, yeah. They attach energy to Mewtwo. Mewtwo's like the one deck where I'm like, I don't think I can beat this no matter what, really. I think I lose to this almost every time. %100% no? 100% yes. Higher chance of getting a pack, not of getting Lapras. Sorry. I worded that poorly. Mewtwo comes out and it KOs. Does it KO Primeape in 1 or 2? I'm not sure. Oh, it KOs Primeape in 2, but it KOs Mankey in 1. That was the wrong way to do that. He could just X-speed the Mewtwo in. Potion, eh? Okay. Giovanni. We don't have our fossils yet, unfortunately. Go. Punch. Expert, you get a pack 100% of the time, but you don't guarantee what you get in it. Mewtwo does a lot of damage to me. We do good damage to it, too. We're going to see how he wants to play it. Yeah. Sabrina. I guess I have to let one of my fossils go here. Because the other card, I at least have an opportunity to maybe get it online. The fossil, I've got 2 of them here. How many God packs have I pulled? 0! I got the other Primeape. If I Sabrina, they put in Mime. I'll have another Sabrina. If I Giovanni, we do 110. That might scare him a little. Let's try it. Chance of getting a God pack is 0.5. I think it's 0.05. I think you win. I don't think we do, Jonas. I don't think we do win against this deck here. Have I built a team with Lapras yet? Yeah, I did a few Lapras games earlier on stream, too. I think I geoed too early. Maybe, but... I mean, if 10 damage is going to be the difference maker, they'd potion either way with 150 HP, I think. X speed. Yeah? Okay. Putting in Mime, I guess, huh? It's got to be, because they don't want to put in Ralts here, I feel like. Or they could put the other, I was going to say, or they could put the other Mewtwo. That's possible, too. If I Sabrina here, they put in one of the... They gave up! They didn't see a path to victory! We took them down! GG. GG. Beautiful. They're buying time for potion? I would have thought so, Vulcans, but apparently not. Apparently they were like, I can't get out of this, so... You're tired of people playing Articuno? Yeah, I'm tired of Mewtwo more than anything, but I get it. Primeape is insanely fun now. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. Show us the build. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it next. Give me 1 sec. Next, after this match, we'll run an ad. I'll show builds and everything like that. Sorry about that. Mankey. This deck is so cool. It's so cool. Will I make a YouTube vid on this build? 100%. I love it. Best free-to-play deck is Blaine, in your opinion? Free-to-play? Maybe. But it all depends. It's hard to get Blaine, too, so... I love Blaine. I think free-to-play decks like Water's really good, too. Like Golduck, Starmie. You gotta get them, though. So, it all depends on what you're pulling. Is Charizard EX a viable deck? Yeah. Everything's viable. I mean, there's nothing you can't win with. There are just some that do a lot better than others, you know? Do you think Machamp EX with new Mankey is good? I haven't tried it with new Mankey yet. That was an alright hand for us. This is a similar hand. We didn't have Primeape in either one of them though, so we're kind of in trouble. If I hit here, we're in trouble. We just don't have Primeape. We don't have anything on our bench. This might just be a bad draw for us. Do you think Lapras EX will be meta? No, probably not. I don't think... I think it costing 3 energy to attack is a problem. It has too high of a retreat cost. I would say it's unlikely it's meta. That's what I'd say. If I don't pull a card here, it's over. I have to get something on my bench. And we never did. GG. GG. You have the full Mewtwo deck free to play? Nice. We just bricked on that one. Here's the deck. I said I'd show the deck. Here's the deck. 2 Mankeys, 2 Primeapes, Kabuto, Kabutops, a Potion, X Speeds, Pokeballs, Dome Fossils, Professor's Research, Giovanni's, and Sabrina's. That's the deck right there. Every water type will have high energy cost thanks to Misty. Probably, yeah. Do you prefer to go first or second? Almost always second, yeah. Almost always second. It took 20 to finally get Lapras EX. Also, 11 of them were Mankeys. Hey, I think Mankey's awesome. I just opened 10 packs of Pikachu, got 4 Wigglytuff EX. That's so weird. Do we lose points if a fossil gets defeated? We do. We do. I should try Lapras Gren. I should. I think I'll probably play like maybe 1 more of these like and mess around with a different Mankey, and then we can go back to Lapras. How many times have I bricked? I think only once, really. Most of our games have gone really well with this. We could put 1 more basic in here to make it harder to brick, but what's the benefit of going first? Misty plays well going first. I mean, you know. Why do you use dumb fossils? So that I can guarantee getting Mankeys. I guarantee that I get my Mankeys with it. Tough. I play the bench here. I got to, obviously, because if I don't and they swap in Ghastly, I lose, right? What's Ghastly do? Ghastly does 20, it makes it 40. That Ghastly KOs me in 1, but I can't really do much about it, you know? They'd have to pay a lot for Mewtwo to leave. Well, they'd have to pay 1 in the next speed, or to be able to attack, they'd have to pay 2 in the next speed, I guess. They decide to evolve Haunter. We Primeape here. And we slug for some good damage right now. I can't do 120. I can do 110 here. I think I saved Giovanni for that reason. $20 HP left. They probably pull it, I would guess. They also could play Giovanni and pick up my KO, and then just sweep the rest of my cards here. Professor's Research. Okay. So they're not going to Giovanni me. They're probably going to pull Mewtwo out and maybe put other Mewtwo in. Should I reroll if I got Koga and Giovanni, Articuno EX, 2 Marowak EX, and 3 Gardevoir? Any help is appreciated. What are you looking to play, Nolan? And they actually just pay for it. Okay. Gengar does good damage to me here. I love that Gengar card. Other Mewtwo EX. They got some sturdy cards over there. We Sabrina here. Who would they even pull in? Right? I don't even know if we'd want to. What I could do is X speed my other Mankey in right now. That'd be interesting. I could X-speed my other Mankey and just make sure it's set up for when and if I pull Primeape. It'll be hard to set it up otherwise. I think I'm going to try this. Because they're trying to stall me. I think I'm going to try to stall them. Like, set my stuff up too. We'll see. Professor's Research. What are they looking for? Potions? How to defeat Starmie EX Greninja Expert deck? Lightning. Your answer is lightning. I think we can X speed here again. Have it ready. Mewtwo goes down. We could Sabrina. I don't know who they'd want to pull in. Maybe other Mewtwo? I think we just take Mewtwo here. And then try to pull another Mewtwo in a minute. Gengar's going to hit me and it might KO me here. You went like 10-3 playing this Mankey Kabutops list. Oh, you played this too? It's so fun. I love it. Giovanni's a mess for us right now. Especially with no Kabuto yet. Yeah, there's the Giovanni. It's kind of what we expected to see here. That takes us. We're hoping that we pull Primeape. Or Kabuto. Both would be good cards for us to see. Potion. Yuck. Well, we're kind of done here, unfortunately. We never got our Kabuto. Bad matchup. Yeah, Psychic's always going to be really hard for us. Primeape. probably a little too late for this. Mewtwo gets me in 1, right? Yeah, Mewtwo gets me in 1. GG. GG. What would happen if you had a fossil in the active spot and discarded it? You could discard it. It doesn't count as a point. Have you seen or played Melmetal deck that is going around? It's currently my favorite. Melmetal's kind of bad, unfortunately. It doesn't really work. You could have potioned, but then I can't attack. If I potion, my damage goes down to 40. So it's like, you know, same thing basically. Melmetal works if you believe in it. Its HP pool is too low. Jeff Holland cooked a solid Melmetal deck. Jeff Hoagland is the name. And I would go as far to say no, he didn't. I haven't seen it, so maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think Melmetal's good. Let me look at it here. Jeff Hoagland, Pokemon Pocket. Let's see. Into this simple. Meta report, Electros, Melmetal.
Welcome to a Melmetal button for the rest of the day.
No, this is not very good. I've done a similar Melmetal deck. It's not very good. It's fun to play Melmetal, but Melmetal has 130 HP, so it loses to everything. So, no, I would say it's fun. Play it if you like it, but I would say that is not a good... That's not like a top-tier deck. That's a very low-tier deck, which is okay. I love playing all kinds of decks, but that is not a very good deck, I wouldn't say. Jeff might argue that. I don't think he even would, though. Because I have a Melmetal deck that's very similar. You like me or smart? Well, I'm not saying Jeff's wrong for posting that deck or anything. I'll post decks about like anything that I'm having fun playing. But all I'm saying is Steel's just not good. Melmetal has 130 HP, so Mewtwo KOs it in 1, Pikachu KOs it in 2, Charizard KOs it in 1, Starmie KOs it in 2. Like, all of these things beat it. Every step of the way they beat it. So it's only good into things that are not very good, unfortunately, you know? That's not really where you want your deck to be, is like, my deck beats bad decks. Like, but trust me, I've played a Melmetal deck and I liked it. I even had it here. It was listed as Real Steel for a while, so I liked it. It's just not good. If you gave Melmetal even 10 more HP, it might be viable. Even 10 HP. Char KOs anything in one shot? Yeah, I know. I'm just listing all the meta things it can run into that destroy it. So... Spragels, you got to get Mega Mogwai on the next creator crash. Oh yeah, I don't know Mega Mogwai. I think Dexter might know him, but he wasn't streaming when we put our list together. He wasn't streaming Pocket at the time, but I'm sure he would we would love to have him. Yeah, we're planning another one. We were talking about. Oh, I want to try one other thing with Mankey maybe, and then let's go to Lapras for a bit. So we did fossils. That was honestly a blast. That deck is really fun. We could try it with something else in the... We could do kind of a basic like Sand Slash. We could do a Marowak Primeape. So you kind of got two options there. Cubone, Marowak, even that Marowak, and an additional Pokeball for this. It might just turn into a Marowak deck though, which a lot of Marowak decks do. A lot of decks with Marowak, they somehow turn into a Marowak deck. How would you feel about a Misty rework to be more like Brock and Lieutenant Surge? I mean, I kind of like what Misty's doing, but yeah. It's weird. It's a weird one. Maybe it needs a cap. I don't know. Maybe it needs like a 2 energy cap. Even then, it's still probably overpowered. Start Mankey. Do you recommend saving or spending hourglasses? I would spend them all. What deck would you play if you had to win a 500-person event tonight? Probably Pika. Pika's your best bet, but people could be playing some fun stuff into it. What would I play if I wanted to play in the event? I'd play this Primeape deck. That's what I'd play. For sure. But you're going to run into Mewtwo and just your day is going to be ruined. But what are you going to do? You know? Cubone. Ponyta is kind of no fun for us. It can KO us pretty easily. What is the Pika meta deck? It's Pikachu EX, sometimes Zapdos EX, sometimes not. Other basic lightning types, and there's a variation of it with Raichu Lieutenant Surge too. Pika is just incredibly good. They're powering up Char. There's a possibility that I hit with Mankey here and they like pull a sneaky KO. Because all they have to do is put Rapidash on. If they have Rapidash in their hand, they KO me. So I kind of think I have to... I either have to put Marowak in or I have to Primeape here. Because Rapidash is just too powerful. And I have to hope that maybe they attack me now. They might not, though. Because if it just goes into Rapidash, it'll KO me in one. Yep. Had Rapidash. I'm a genius. I knew that's what they would do. You could go non-EX Marowak and turn into a Machamp deck? Yeah, I guess you could, huh? I guess I'll put in you. They could Blaine next turn. This kind of forces a Blaine. I also could retreat right now. I could retreat. I kind of want to retreat this. I wish I had my X speed. Maybe I'll do... Dang, I kind of want to retreat this. It's a tough one. I could Sabrina their Char. Because they're not going to attack with Char. They'd pay and swap in Rapidash and then maybe KO with Rapidash. I'm going to retreat, though. That's going to be my play. I got 2 full art Rapidash, but no Ponyta. You'll get there. Ponyta's an easy one, I think. Found you on YouTube the past few days, and your content only made me love this game more. Oh, thank you so much, JXT Plays. Appreciate you, buddy. Do you think the decks this game offers with the missions are good? Yeah. I think they're pretty good. They're good to try, right? They're good to learn, which I think is important. So we potion here. Brings us up to 70. We attach another energy. We KO Rapidash in 1. Big punch. And now we wait to see what they want to do with the old Charmander. Big punch. I feel bad seeing all the posts of 20+ battles and no Lapras. Literally only did the first 3 battles got Lapras, Pikachu, Mankey. Yeah, I guess some people are having tough time with it, Pain. But, you know, everyone's going to have their own luck. Like, literally, I think Dexter the other day, the person I run the tournament with, I think he was saying that he hasn't pulled a single Crown Rare, and he's level 50. Do we know the drop rates? We don't. It says it's random. I'm guessing it's 1 in 5, but we don't know. I've not heard any. Yeah, the event lasts for like 12 days, so you're good, you know? You love the Mankey... Dude, Mankey Primeape has been, like, everything. It's been so fun. I love it so much. You have 2 Crown Rares and you're level 14, Gamma? Jeez. The Bent Pack guarantees it. Yeah, yeah. What you retreating into, my prince? Moltres. Okay. Ponyta. Or the Ponyta. I get it. Either one's good. Moltres is nice for me because I can do some serious damage to it. You know? We do 100 damage. Wild how a slightly different basic can make a stage 1 10 times. Oh, fully, right? Fully. Now the problem is Char has got 4 energy on it. So we have to KO Moltres right here. I like you. We have to KO Moltres. If I Sabrina, Ponyta comes in, so that doesn't really help me much here, right? Giovanni doesn't help me much either. I think I take a swing on Moltres, and I just see how they want to power up this Char. They could put 1 more energy on Moltres, move in Ponyta, Charmeleon, Charizard. That play makes sense to me. But if they have both of them on the bench, I can Sabrina for a big play. So I don't think they can make that. I'm thinking they have to retreat into Char. No, they can't do that. They have to retreat. Ooh, they might be done. This might be GG. I'm trying to think. Even Rapidash doesn't save them. Rapidash Blaine saves him, though. Rapidash Blaine could save him. Now, the Vulpix saved him. So you put 1 energy on Moltres, you retreat, you power Char, Sabrina. Oh, the Sabrina still hurts him, though, doesn't it? That might be GG. I'm trying to think. Yeah, Rapidash comes in. Charmeleon comes out next turn. You should have Sabrina. Why? How would that have helped me? What would... Yeah, they conceded. How would Sabrina have helped me, Ahmet? I don't see that. I had to put the damage on Moltres that way. If Moltres doesn't switch, they lose. What would the Sabrina have done for me there? They would have just put in Ponyta. Right? Two stage, you could have hit 1 Charmeleon. They would have put in Ponyta. They wouldn't have put in Charmander. Sabrina wouldn't have done anything for me there, I don't think. Hey, never played TCG before, but enjoying the game. Found your YouTube videos. Oh, nice. Thanks for hopping in. What's your Mankey deck? Mankey Marowak? That's what I'm playing right now, but my favorite is a fossil deck. So this is Cubone. Cubone into Marowak and Marowak EX. We also have Mankey into Primeape and then trainers. You gonna attend any future tourneys? I'd actually really like to. They're always at night, which is a bad time for me to be in one, but I'd like to for sure. Yeah. I'm not much of like a tournament gamer. Like I like watching like great play and making content and stuff. That's what I like most, but I'd be happy to do it. Mankey Greninja looks fun. Ooh. Greninja needs... The only problem is, isn't Primeape 2 fighting? Right? You could maybe Primeape Sandslash too. We haven't tried it yet. We haven't tried Machamp either. Are the fossils legitimately really good in these types of decks, or is it a gimmick? Well, it all depends. If you run into Psychic, nothing's really good for you. I guess maybe Marowak, right? But if you run into other things, it sets you up pretty well. I've enjoyed it. I can open 10 packs. Which one should I focus on? What deck are you most excited about, John? That'll be like the biggest way to answer your question right there. Like, what's the deck you're most excited about? I think Lapras EX can be a good sub for Articuno. I'm not sure. It's kind of similar, unfortunately. It's got a lot of similarities to it, and the reason I say unfortunately is because like I don't know if you'd swap it in necessarily. I already am not in love with Articuno in those decks, to be fair. They're okay. Cubone. Got any advice on deck building when you're free to play and you don't have a lot of cards to work with? I have a video on my channel, Lauren, with like great starter decks to make, because you'll find these cards in basically every pack. But in general, you want to stay with one booster pack, stay in that line until you get a solid deck for it, then consider bouncing to another. That'd be the best way to go. Boom, 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 boom. Pokeball. Punch! I literally punched this thing behind me because I was winding up to punch. Do you prefer streaming TCG or Unite? I love them both, man. Unite is such a good game. Their management of the game, on the other hand, well. But the gameplay of it, I mean, they made a phenomenal game. Is there a dark mode in this game? I guess there isn't. I guess you could run a Mewtwo playing that. All right. Is Cubone better than Kabutops? Maybe. But you don't guarantee Mankey with this setup. However, you know, Marowak is extremely powerful. I don't think they got much they can do here. Just wear sunglasses when you play. See? Zero Rules gets it. The current patch for Unite is so good, except for Darkrai. True. Yes. Darkrai is awful. Everything else is pretty great in the patch. I agree. To be honest, if Unite wasn't run by Timmy, but a more serious or experienced corp, it might be one of the best MOBAs. They're actually the most serious, but they know what they're doing. I would say they just are. They're making decisions that are bad. They're good at like making games. They know how to run it. My thought with Unite is I think that game is like too many cooks. That's what I'm guessing. We've got like a too many cooks situation with that. If my luck with pulling trainers is bad, no Mystere, no Geo, should I use pack points on those? You could, Cardon. I think there's a reasonable argument for using pack points on that for sure. They're good at game making, bad intentions. I don't think they have bad intentions. It's like they're looking to make a game and make money on it. They're pretty good at it. But I think a lot of what's happening with Unite is Pokemon, Timmy, and probably very little Nintendo. Almost none, I'm guessing. Pokemon, Timmy, and then TPCI, which is the international side of Pokemon. There's like, I just think there are too many cooks. That's my take on it. There are lots of different ideas. They're not like sticking to a specific game plan, and I think the game suffers for not having a clear vision, like leadership-wise. And it hasn't gotten enough support this year at all. So a little bit of both, you know. Thanks for the follows, by the way, guys. I see a lot of you popping up and following. Thank you so much for checking out what I do here. Appreciate you. Love the content. Been watching the streams during my workday jobs. Love listening to it during drive time. Hey, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm a free-to-play player. I would love to throw a donation into the game, but everything is not good in my country right now. Lapras Alpha gave me the opportunity to make a deck. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear it. I'm sorry to hear about the situation you're in, but I'm happy to hear that you got something that works for you. I would kindly like the stream even if you don't ask me today. Thank you. We're going to X-speed and end the game right here. They just weren't able to get set up. Sorry, Blastoise. Punch. Favorite card right now? New Mankey. Favorite card's New Mankey. Oh, look-wise? I love that Rapidash. I love it. It's so pretty. That's like one of my favorite arts. I think Nidoking's really beautiful. I think that's a really beautiful art. The immersives are some of the most impressive things I've ever seen in a card game. Alakazam's a cool one. Alakazam is a cool one. I heard Misty can give you water energy even if you have no water energy in the energy zone. Is this true? Great question. Huh. I bet it is true. I bet that's true. I feel like I've seen it. But you know what? Maybe not. So this is the tough thing about this deck. Now we finally didn't start with Mankey, so we'll see. It works with Brock too. Oh, that's true. It does work with Brock, because I have a Brock deck that I've done that with, Timothy, that I really liked. It was an Onyx Brock deck. Or no, sorry. I did it with the Golem Brock deck where I had no fighting energy. Are you playing Machamp? I have not tried Machamp yet with this. No, not yet, Flying Knife. We got all our cards. We need to get these Mankeys out there, though. Either that, or I go full on with Marowak and I just start swinging. I could do that, too. What's Golem's energy cost? It's 4. But it's only one of them being fighting energy. So you can play it in a deck with no fighting energy and just Brock it. What are we saying? I'm missing it. Ooh. Okay. Marowak gives me the ability to KO in 1, and it kind of limits their retreat options. I feel like I might need to run that here. That is a very fortunate flip for us. That slows them down probably by an entire turn. I think we have to Marowak EX. We just gotta throw some bones, you know? Does anyone know how many promo cards you can get from the Lapras event? I mean, you get a ton, it seems like. Because you'll get, every 12 hours, you'll get another thing of energy, right? And let's say the event runs for 12 days. So you'll get 24 things of energy. On top of what you already get for starting it, which is 5. Plus the... What do you get? Like 9 for completing those missions? Something like that. So 38 cards or something if you do every moment of it. Oh, 15? So even more. Yeah, you'll get a lot. All right. Well, we don't got a choice. X speed. Giovanni. Cool. 2 heads. All right. Oh, we deserve that. We deserve that. Hey, Cheesy's Poppy. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Yeah, 44. Yeah, I didn't know it was 15, Ryan. I did it with 9, so I had 38. But yeah, so you get a lot. I'm guessing they have Charmeleon here. They could start I was about to say they could start powering up for Heat Blast. Or even the possibility of a retreat. I like this play. Skill issue. I should have flipped differently. What's everyone's flip strategy? I should have flipped it a lot different. I know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, now they got the exact opposite. Now they're looking great. That charge is just going to come in here and wreak havoc. Primeape. X speed. Okay. I guess I power you up. No point to Giovanni here. Flip left. Who said it? You're banned from the chat for a month. Who said it? You're gone. Hope you liked being here, because you're out of here. Flip the bent coin. Oh, that's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. I should have flipped the bent coin. Now that I think about it. Sabrina. Yeah, I guess you could Sabrina the Primeape. I guess I'll have you Sabrina the Marowak at this point. I mean, I'm just going to keep flipping heads with it, right? Bent coin guarantees the heads, I know. That's why you don't like coin flip attacks. Me neither, usually. Marowak is very fun. With average luck, I would have KO'd Moltres by now. But with my current luck, nothing good, right? Will X speed to the other one. Delay the inevitable. Ha! Better. Better. Currently, we're running what is called, what is known as unlucky. Running a little unlucky. I'm level 19 with 2 crown rare chars. Nice. I do need the pay to win coin. It's true. I guess Primeape goes in here. Sorry, I don't have a setup for exclamation deck yet. I'll need to get one, Captain. We will attach energy to you. We will X speed. If we were using Primeape, by the way, we would have ended this already. This silly charade. Woo! Jeez, that took a while. I've been auto-battling the new event with my lightning deck. Actually, before I started streaming, I just had it next to me. I had my iPad next to me. I was just auto-battling the event. I did the same thing. As soon as I got to the end, just auto-battle, auto-battle. Is Unite Darkrai not good? Darkrai is the best thing in the game, apparently. Jimmy to hand! Thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Welcome. Welcome to the stack.
That's a stack.
Thank you. I spent too much money on this. I have all the cards, though. Yeah, that's how it goes. Cool, we just won the game. Ah! Give me my Sabrina back. You monster. Ah, okay, we just won the game. Come here, Primeape. Give me that Charmeleon. I'm gonna punch it in the face. Punch it with my punching fist. Punch, punch! We win! Starmie and Greninja is good for the Lapras event. Beat the AI at their own game. Yeah, you could do that. You can do that for sure. This may have been the game where I've seen both players get screwed by RNG the most. Oh yeah, we both got wrecked. They never got their Charmeleon. They flipped 3 tails. I flipped 5 tails in a row. Like, yeah. We had a rough one. Both of us had kind of a rough one there. It's Young. Thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. I need to switch my goal really quick on Twitch. Give me 1 sec, everybody. I'll have an ad on Twitch. If you're subbed up, by the way, you see no ads. No ads for subs. Thank you guys for all the support today. I really appreciate you. All right, cool. No ads for subs. Yeah, if you're subbed up, you see no ads. All right, I kind of want to try this with the champ too. I kind of do. You think Ancient Monkey's probably A tier? I love it. I truly love it. I think it's such a fun deck. Do you have a recommended deck to take on the event if you don't have an electric deck? I mean, what do you... Well, I guess the question is, what do you have? I would honestly scrounge together any electric cards, lightning cards you had, but what do you got? Solo Llama says take a Gengar deck. That's pretty good. Use Mewtwo and was easy. Yeah, Mewtwo would be great. Sir Cookie Crisp, appreciate you, buddy. Gamma says Dragonite Stall works pretty well. Sorry. reading the chat. I apologize to my opponent. We have Marowak. We might need to play it. Lieutenant Surge works. Yeah. You beat it with Charizard as well. On curve, yeah, that makes sense. Kenzo, thank you for the Prime. Did I get Lapras yet? I have. I have. We have Primeape. We have no Mankey. We need one. They got an Onyx Fossil deck. That's cool. Cubone. Growl. Doesn't matter. They're not going to be able to do anything. Spragels, I used 300 shop tickets to buy the black ticket. Now, I know this is a dumb question. Do you think I should reset my account and start over? No, I don't think so. Just go back in. You'll get more shop tickets. I don't think you need to do that. It unfortunately is a little bit of a bait, right? Like you think it's cooler than it is. 70, I can't really play. I can't play Primeape into this yet. I have to build my bench. One more? No? Okay. Other Marowak. I knew if I put Marowaks in this deck, this Primeape deck was going to quickly just become a Marowak EX deck. 2 heads, we go crazy! Nope. Ah! Great. Great! The AI in this game kind of sucks. In a way, it's good. We're not playing Alpha Pokemon Go, though. But sometimes I wonder what the heck the AI is thinking. Yeah, I don't think they're... yeah, I don't think they want it to be too intense. You know? You're good at flipping tails? Look. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I guess I am pretty good at it. Giovanni. Doesn't help me. Doesn't help me. Put energy on you. Throw a potion on here. Big punches. Ho 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 ho. Okay. Unfortunate. Not great. Spraggles, is there any way I can check for Lapras EX drop rates? No, we don't know. Played all day, recharged several times and nothing. Ah, sorry. I kind of just have to retreat this now. Okay. Second verse, same as the first. Oh, we got a heads. At least one. One heads is something. Since I missed it, could you play your Lapras deck? Yeah, I definitely will, JC. I'm having too much fun with this right now. Kenzo, did I miss your sub? Sorry if I did. Thanks for subbing up, buddy. They've got Kabutops. They could retreat into it. They've got the other Onyx, too. They're just going to keep putting damage down. I think I just have to keep my dude out here. I could put in Mankey and pick up a KO, but then Mankey goes down to Kabutops. But I don't give up an EX. So there's that. It's likely that I win this flip, but it's not guaranteed that I win this flip. But you know what? I'm in the mood to flip. We're 50-50. Okay. Other Onyx could come in with Brock, right? He only played one Brock so far. Is that right? Yeah, he only played one Brock. Other Onyx comes in with a Brock and picks up a KO. So if Onyx switches in, they have Brock. Without Onyx, this means Kabutops does not have Brock. Switch in. Primeape. I actually wanted Primeape to get in there, so there's that. I need Potion. I don't have it. I can Sabrina, but I don't pick up the KO. I could do 100 to Kabutops here. Okay. I think I do 100 to Kabutops here. And then Kabutops gets down to 40. It heals itself for 50, bringing it up to 90. I can Giovanni a Marowak. Marowak then goes down to Onyx here, though. Maybe I have to put Onyx in right now? Do I? I might have to put in Onyx, actually. Because if I don't, I set myself up to have my Marowak go down too fast, I think. Onyx has 4 retreat costs, yeah. Still, though, there's not much I can do here. If I put in Primeape, it hits me. It takes 2 turns. I have to... Do I have a potion? I could put in Primeape. Do I have a potion? Giovanni. I might have one more potion. Huh. I think I can't do anything left. They probably have a Sabrina here too. I think if... Do I have one more potion in this deck? No, I don't even know. I guess I have to put in Marowak here. I don't have another... Do I have another Sabrina? What do I have? I have one more Sabrina. I think I have one more Sabrina, one more potion. What do they got? How much money do you spend on average to unlock all the cards? You could unlock them over time, but I think if you were playing without spending a ton of money, you'd probably do the premium pass and then maybe like $50 or something like that. You'd have a pretty solid collection. Interesting. So if he has Sabrina and I switch out here, I'm making a huge mistake. I never got my other Sabrina. Right? Because if I switch back and let Primeape attack, then I'm kind of done. I think I just have to roll and hope I get 2 heads, unfortunately. They have so many cards in their hand. Ah, GG. Man, our flips this game have been so bad. Alright. Alright, buddy. He has Sabrina 100%. That's what it feels like. Yeah. Vogue, thank you so much. You managed to get me hooked on TCG Pocket. Could you play Melmetal Butterfree? I might be able to do a Melmetal Butterfree deck. I'm playing the new cards right now, but let me see if I can get that in here in a little bit, Vogue. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for the support. I want to try this once with Machamp here. Butter Metal. It's the Butter Metal deck. Did we have 2 Sabrinas? We did. We did not have 2 potions. We had 2 Sabrinas. We're gonna go Machop, Machoke. What do we do regular Machamp? How much better is Machamp EX? I don't know. Maybe drop a Giovanni here. I'd love Giovanni with this. I'll drop a Sabrina, I think. It's butt metal. Is that the name of it? Butt metal? All right. Now I have to play it. Made a post on Reddit about how fire Butterfree is. If things didn't do enough damage to KO everything in one hit, Butterfree would be better. Can you get red card from packs or only with tickets? Yeah, I think you only get it from the tutorial and then from the shop. Puddle. Yeah, if Butterfree was stage 1, it would be crazy. True. They got some good cards. We got their Executes dropping. They're gonna red card me. There's only one of those cards we really wanted. Potion, Giovanni, Mankey. We did okay. We did okay. Machop starting is rough, but it's where we're at. Face punch. We need Machoke or we're kind of in trouble. The big problem with Machop, I think, is that you need to be attacking on that curve, you know? Without Machoke, we're kind of really underwhelming. You got a second Lapras? Nice. Nice. Talking Butterfree decks, my favorite deck in any Pokemon area is Buttermilk. Dumb funny name, it's a good name. Just got Venu EX deck set up. It's so fun. That is a really fun deck. We're looking at one right now. We're looking at Lilligant Venusaur. So Lapras first pack luck. Let's go. Oh, thanks, Matt. I'm glad you like it. Appreciate you, buddy. We need Machoke. Machoke or bust. Come on, luck. Ugh. I said luck, not yuck. Okay, there's not really a good reason to switch in Mankey here because I don't have Primeape and Lilligant KOs it in one. So I kind of have to keep Machamp in right now. Machop, I should say. Yeah, and just continue to fight. I already finished all the battles for the new solos. Yeah, I mean, you'll do them pretty quick. PvP's on the 7th, right? That's what's supposed to be. That's the rumor. Here comes Lilligant. Now, if Lilligant has Giovanni, we're toast. Let's find out. No. 10 HP. Ugh, nothing, man. Whole lot of nothing here. Machop's not going to do anything for me. There's other Machop. Mankey goes down in 1. I could X-speed this Machop out for the other Machop, but now we're just like... We've got 2 low HP Machops, right? I think I kind of just have to let this guy go. Yeah, Potion doesn't do anything. Giovanni does nothing. See ya, Machop. Top deck Machoke. That's my plan, Austin. That's the plan, buddy. Healing up. Ugh. It's kind of over. Machoke! Okay, we could kind of get it here. We can claw through our deck a little. Okay. Well, there are how many cards left in our deck right now? 8. There are 8 cards left in our deck. 2 of them are Machokes, and 2 of them are Primeapes. For those keeping track at home, we want those cards. I don't think there's any way out of this. We just drew so poorly. Half of the remaining deck are the Evos we need. Venusaur comes in swinging. He comes in swinging from a half filled up bench full of grass energy. Hi, Machoke. Thanks for joining us. What does this give me? 100 HP from 70, so I go up to 50, right? I could retreat into Mankey. I also don't have a Primeape, but at least I would be able to get Machamp on the board. Unless they have Sabrina, and then it means nothing anyway. Okay. I think with any Sabrinas, our deck's just done anyway. Machamp doesn't even KO Venusaur. It does 130 with a Giovanni. It's something. Primeape. Oh, I can't even Machamp, can I? I had to put in Primeape, but I didn't have it yet. Because I can't attack with it yet. This match is just cursed. I needed 2x speeds. He hits me 50. The other dude hits me 80. It's over. It's over, everybody. Hey, Content Cowboy, started watching you the night this game dropped. Now I've been stuck watching your Unite vids. Hey, love to hear it. Love to hear it. Best Greninja deck in your opinion? I like Greninja Starmie a lot. Greninja works well with a few water decks. Jeff Hoagland did a cool Greninja like Executor deck that I liked. Venusaur does 80, right? Bunch. Would you ever collab with Wolfie on VGC stuff? I don't really play a ton of VGC. I mean, I've played it. I play all the VGCs that come out, but I don't play it competitively at all. I was talking to Wolf a little while back about doing something for Unite. Maybe he'd want to do something for Pocket. I don't know. Okay. Venusaur is going to be strong. Machamp is going to be weak. There's Machoke. Welcome to the party, buddy. There's nothing I can do here, right? There's just like, no. There's nothing. It's just over. Why waste more time? Why waste more time? We drew nothing. We drew nothing. You discovered you'd win this game drop. Nice. Welcome in. I strongly recommend Greninja with Wheezing. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's just a little low damage, but it's fun. And how to get them. I've got a video, like if you want to click the link about how to get the promo cards for the Lapras event, but the other promo cards, I'm blanking on a lot of them, but you get them just by playing the game. Almost all of them. 3-stage Evos should be better than single-stage EX ones. Fully, yeah. It's really tough when you're running into like us, like basic EX. It's just rough. Unfortunately, Machamp just, it takes so long to get online. It takes three fighting energy, and it's hard. After trying so many variations of a deck, I think you should do a quick ranking. Oh, maybe. If you're running Gren, a support line that I'd recommend is 1 Gren. Anything else feels awkward. Yeah, I could see that. We're going second, which makes Mankey very fun. What's the best mission to farm for the promo packs? The final one. The final one. There's a link to my Lapras guide right there at the top of the chat. I also play VGC from time to time, but haven't really played much Gen 9. Singles is also fun. I don't really prefer one to the other. Yeah, I have not played really any competitive VGC ever. I just played all the games. Like, I enjoy the games, but I never really played it competitively. The last one didn't give more packs. It gives guaranteed packs. You get a pack every time. Guaranteed. Mankey. Punch. Punch. Jake, is this supporter too broken? Add fighting energy to a fighting Pokemon at the end of a turn, discard a fighting energy. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I bet you could do something like that. Starmie EX. Okay. Let's see what we got. Machamp, Giovanni. Okay. We can Primeape, but it goes down to Starmie in 1 hit. So another option is to power up the other Mankey and force him to pick one to beat up, right? And then the one that's left standing becomes Primeape. Is Clefable or Slowbro better for Gengar? I like Clefable, but recently I've really enjoyed Alakazam Gengar. I opened 24 promo packs, didn't get 1 Lapras. That's a bummer. Haven't pulled any Sabrina yet. What's the recommendation? Because her in Wonder Picks are just straight crafter. If you really want her, you'd craft her. Yeah. They have another Starmie EX. So we can at least hit 1 for 100. Starmie EX is fast. Unfortunately, Machamp is so slow, though. They're going to have to switch out, but they get free retreat, so that's not the end of the world. Tuned in about an hour ago. Have we played any Lapras decks? We played them earlier on the stream. I'll probably play some more. I'm just playing a lot of Primeape right now. I really love it. What's the quickest way to find what cards you need to complete? That's what I'm trying to find out. You can click... when you go to your cards, there's like a little slider. You click it, and it shows all the cards you're missing. It shows them like grayed out, and you just click on them, and it tells you where they are, what pack they're in. Don't forget to play Butt Metal. I should play Butt Metal. Okay. What? Okay. They had to switch. This is a weird call. They had like a lot of plays they could make. But okay. Their name is a bunch of question marks. You're right. I'm going to play one more Machamp. We can look at Bot Metal. I do want to play some Lapras. I'll do a quick butt metal for everybody. I like people who have no idea what I'm talking about, who just came in recently and they're like, what? And the chat's like, yeah, we gotta do butt metal. We did a few of those, so let's do butt metal right now. Am I married? Yes, I'm married. Fell asleep when making his account. How else do you name yourself? All question marks. I don't know. I don't know. Did you remember to vote? Oh! Yeah, we voted. We voted. Could you imagine being reminded that on stream? And you're like, oh my gosh, was that today? Uh-oh. No fun. Misty. Misty's gross. Hey, Misty. Why are you messing with me? I'm gonna punch you for an extra 10 damage. How do you like them punches, buddy? You get free hourglasses if you vote. Yeah, but they're Wonder Pick hourglasses, so it's not like a full pack, you know. If they Misty again, we're in a lot of trouble. Ice Wing is okay. What does this get us to? This gets us to 100. We're kind of in a rough spot regardless, honestly, but because this brings us down to 30. This doesn't bring us up high enough. I could X speed, but my Mankey goes down for sure. I think I'm just kind of done, unfortunately. Another Giovanni. One Misty changed the entire game. Yeah. Misty is just broken. Do you have any clue on when trade's going to be implemented? I don't know. I don't. You love Misty? Well, you know, somebody's got to like it. I'm friends with a guy who has over 3K wins. It's a lot of wins. Can't be close friends. Too busy winning. Yeah, I don't like this with Machamp, unfortunately. I just think it takes too long. Machamp just takes too long. I wish it didn't, but it does. Are you ready for ranked? I'd be happy for a ranked version of the game. The only thing that would be unfortunate is, like, I kind of like fun decks, and, like, we're about to play butt metal, as we're all excited about. That was a deck I was working on that I still want to make a video for. What is this one? This is Lieutenant Surge. Okay. Boink. All right, butt metal. Your butt metal deck is Meltan, Melmetal. What else do you have in it? Pawniard, Bisharp, and then Butterfree? It might be too many. It's too many cards. I guess it's just this. What do we want? Serena Giovanni. No potions. Potion's pretty good here. My retreat cost is 1. I'll take a Giovanni out, put a potion in, take an X speed out. Yeah, I'll do 2 potion. Energy is gonna have to be grass and metal, unless do you just play metal and you don't care at all about grass? Is that what it is? And you never attack with Butterfree? Who was it that requested butt metal? I had it up here a second ago. Vogue Ferret, right? Yeah. You still here, Ferret? You could play a single basic such as Meowth Farfetch'd. Yeah, you definitely could. That's true. This deck yesterday is just metal. That's what I would figure. Caterpie and Metapod are both colors. Butterfree's grass. I'd run metal only. What? Oh, it only has 19 cards. Hi. Welcome back. I could do an X speed then. We'll do some Lapras in a minute here. Obviously, everyone needs to watch butt metal for a while. How can you still have the background music on after like 30 minutes? I gotta mute the stream. Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't know. Doesn't really bother me too much. Hear me out, Spragels. Ability to gift packs to people. EX someone's B-Day. It would be cool, and they would love that. What are they? They're fire. I can't really put you out. Oh, they're both weak to fire. Oh, gosh. Ah! What do we do? I think we're just done. At least it's Moltres. Butt metal on fire. It doesn't feel good to have a butt metal on fire. Ooh, baby. Your butt metal's getting hot. Too hot. Caterpie again. Oh, why does it have the 2 energies? I took them out and it reset it. Man, that's annoying. I might as well just restart. Why did it do that? I hate that it does that every time. Psyduck could help with fire, true. What's your Lapras tech? Just Lapras Starmie? I like Lapras Amistar, but I haven't tried Lapras Starmie. That's probably a really good one. They got Centiskorch. Does Centiskorch get Melmetal in 1? If it does, I'm just going to concede here. Because like we're playing out already a doomed game energy-wise. What is Centiskorch again? It might be enough. $130, yeah. Yeah. It can one-hit KO. All right. We're going to pull the energy out. There's no point. That deck beats us entirely. Melmetal is honestly bad. It's a very bad card. It's cool. The idea is cool. It's just like there are too many breakpoints that are right there. You know? Too many breakpoints. I wish it wasn't like that, because it's a really cool idea, but... Where's butt metal? Get this energy out of here. Do some Mewtwo's, maybe. Maybe we'll do some Erica's. Erica's pretty. It's a pretty background. Okay, butt metal. It's on the verge of greatness. Melmetal EX would be insane. You're probably right. You're probably right. Emo songs today? I've had a few in my head, huh? The only time I saw Melmetal working well in a tournament was when you pair it with Koga's Wheezing, but it still doesn't work well. You didn't change the deck? Wasn't it the deck we had on, though? Am I crazy? Going first is a bummer for this deck. Bruxish. Ew. Sabrina, I can't do anything. Give me some guards, please. Wow. If we had Melmetal EX and it had, yeah, like 160, 170 HP, that would be awesome. Yeah. Y'all are spoiled on OP EX cards and think decent normal cards suck. If I was running down the street and you flew by me in a Lamborghini and I said, man, I can't keep up with that Lamborghini, you'd be like, ah, you're all spoiled. Just take it to the just take it to the race on Saturday and see what happens. And then it would drive right past me and I'd be like, unfortunate. Because you are racing against some of these Lamborghinis. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. So you can say people are, you know, used to these OP things, but they're what's in the game. They are all the cards you were playing against. It doesn't matter if people are like spoiled on the OP EX cards. You're literally playing against those cards. So you have to make a deck as if you're playing against those cards, right? They don't KO me in one. I kind of want to amass more energy, but it doesn't really matter that much. I guess I'll just Melmetal. This would save me from a sleep, but it also reduces damage that I take here, so I'm just gonna do that. But it would be cool to have like a mode with like you can't bring any EX or you can't bring any stage 2s or stuff like. I would love that, but you know the nature of the game is that's what you're playing into, so you have to have like a realistic look at what you're playing into. The nice thing is, that enemy deck is not great into us, except for the sleep. Alright? The sleep's pretty good. Yeah, and it literally ruins the game. Yeah, brother, but... I mean, I get what you're saying, but you're talking about, like, a reality that doesn't exist. That's all I'm telling you. Like, I get what you're saying, like, you'd like other decks and stuff like that, but... if I... there's no way to do that. So if I'm talking about a card and I'm talking about the fact that it's underpowered because X, Y, Z, all these things like beat it, like it's not that people are spoiled by EX cards. It's that EX cards are in the game. So we're having a conversation about EX cards because EX cards are what you're going to play into. So Melmetal doesn't do that well because of EX cards. Brux is going to do some decent damage here. I can't believe I haven't pulled a single other basic. It's crazy. Do you think it's best to wait to flare up your cards? Probably, because we don't know how trading's gonna work. So I'm waiting. EX have the drawback of giving 2 prizes, and that can be really meaningful. Oh yeah, there are drawbacks for sure. For sure. Butt Metal takes the win. Butt Metal takes the win. Trading is going to need Stardust like Pokemon Go. It might, yeah. They might have like a currency behind it, yeah. Spragels, he also ignores the fact that there are some non-EX cards which are in league with EX or better than some like Weezing. Yeah, there's that too. I was just saying that if you're talking about Melmetal, you have to think like what's Melmetal going to run into? And the answer is lots of things that beat it pretty easily, unfortunately. If it had 20 more HP, I think even 10 more HP, because it could tank a Mewtwo hit, there would be a conversation for Melmetal. But because it can't tank a hit from Mewtwo, I don't think it's viable, unfortunately. I wish it was. Also, not enough things are weak to Steel, right? Not enough good stuff, like, gets beat up by Steel. Can you explain the Mankey deck premise? Yeah, the idea is the new Mankey hits itself for 10 damage. That way, when you put in Primeape, it's already doing 100 damage. So it's pretty powerful, really fast. Any idea how transferring the Premium Pass works? Honestly, no. Because I've tried. Like, I've tried to transfer mine from New Zealand, and it's been a mess. So I honestly don't know how it works. If that turns into wheezing, we're done. But it's going to take a long time to set this up if I don't amass on one turn. I could Sabrina the other one in. It wouldn't really slow it down in any way, though. I'm just going to amass and pray, but I think we go down here. Once more fairy comes in the game, we'll see more metal weakness. Yeah. I follow both on YouTube and Twitch. Where does the view give you more money? That's a good question. I think the sub prices are kind of the same now. Yeah, wheezing. It's game. Poison. Tackle. GG. I think the sub prices are kind of the same. No, maybe YouTube has a better split on like members and stuff like that if you were thinking of supporting the stream. I think YouTube might have a better split. No, we're not. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about this. I'm talking about the premium pass right here. This thing. It says I'm subscribed. I shouldn't be subscribed to this anymore, but it says I still am. So when I try to play on my account, oh, I have packs to open. When I try to play on my account that opens booster packs. When I try to play on my iPad that's technically in the United States, it believes I do not have the pass. Ooh, Pikachu EX. Do you prefer we watch you on YouTube or Twitch? Whatever you like. It's open to any preference. It's fine with me. Any way you'd like to watch or support, I'm happy with it. Something's back there. Gary! Farfetch Metapod Seadra. It's a pretty Gary. I need a Zapdos full art. That's what I'm looking for. We didn't get it this time. Lilligant. I just like how you mildly react to a Pikachu EX. I've been trying so many times to get it. Well, at this point, I've gotten it a lot. At first, it was really cool. But at this point, I've gotten a bunch of them, you know? Bonus pick. Bottom left always works. Spartantano, thanks for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in, everyone. Just playing some TCG Pocket here. TCG Pocket. Is the Chansey event on here somewhere? Was I just grinding too many games and I missed it? No. No. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Thank you. We're gonna go back in. We'll do one more butt metal. Welcome. Welcome from the raid. I like that you have no idea what I'm talking about. We'll do one more butt metal. This is Butterfree and Melmetal. Changing the account from New Zealand to your country. No, it's not changing my account. It's fine. We're not talking about the same thing. It's an iOS thing. I have on this iPad, I have a second iPad. I have the game downloaded with my account, everything good to go, but the premium pass won't transfer over. I've emailed Pokemon support about it. I've been watching your videos for a while. Fun stuff. Been playing Pocket. Have a Mewtwo deck as well and several Greninja belts. Loving it so far. Nice. That's awesome. I'm loving it too. It's really fun. We got the Caterpie. They've got Eevee, so it looks like they're playing possibly a Vaporeon deck with that water energy back there. I guess I could Professor's Research. I might get red carded if I do. Just seen a video showing that when you open packs, you actually have no choice. That's right. That's right. Melmetal is awesome, but I like to run him with Kanga instead of Butterfree. I think Melmetal is not awesome, but it's cool as long as your opponent's not playing one of the few top decks. Then it's pretty cool. I agree. But if your opponent's playing one of the top decks, it becomes less cool. Significantly less cool. Maybe I'll just potion here. Did you guys know that the Pidgey card doesn't evolve? A Pidgeotto just lands on the branch. Same with Pidgeot. Is that true? That can't be true. That's too cool to be true. Sir Innovative, thank you so much for the Prime. Thanks for the 2 months, buddy.
That's a stack.
Thanks for being part of the stack. Misty. Pokeball. Hey, that gamer, Tej. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Next turn they punch me, so I have to evolve. We're looking for Butterfree. Sabrina, Butterfree. Hey. We got what we wanted. Pidgeot Full Art might be a different family, though. Oh, interesting. You have the Pidgeot card? Check it out. Why do more people not use Meowth? It's because, like, getting cards is good. One thing, people can red card you. Another thing, it does very little damage, so it's tough. There are some decks that like it, though. Okay. We just heal and punch. I wish... Do I have Giovanni in this deck? I can't remember. Part of me wants to just Sabrina right here to annoy him. Frostmoth? Yeah. Cool. I can't remember if I put Giovanni in this deck. I normally put it in everything. I love it, but I can't remember if I have it right now, you know? Meowth just deals 2 little damage. You get some cards, but you're behind on damage. Yeah. And then it goes down, and then you have 1 EX, and that EX can go down, and it's just a little tough. Come on, Giovanni. Potion. I don't know if I even have Giovanni, by the way, guys. So I don't know if I've got it or not. I'm begging for it right now, but I honestly don't know if I even have it. Come on, Giovanni. Heavy impact. Hey, Juice One, thank you so much. Appreciate you, buddy. Welcome to the stack.
That's a stack.
Thanks for supporting what I do here. Thank you. Starting a little bit of a hype train over there on Twitch. Thank you. Today is the best polls day I had. Executor EX, Machamp Full Art EX, Charizard EX from 5 packs. Nice. You also had Moltres EX and Full Art Alakazam. Wow. It's huge. So I'm guessing they've got Starmie EX back there. Yes! We got it! Took all game. Oh, we had Giovanni. Aha! Take that. Enough of you, Vaporeon. That's actually kind of like the... That is like the stereotypical perfect deck we could run into with this, like, setup, right? Alright, there was a little butt metal for you. Thank you so much for the support. You got the butt metal you were looking for. Butt metal did the thing. It did the thing. Alright, we're going to play a little more Lapras here. So we tried a few really fun Lapras decks earlier, but I have not tried kind of the more, like, stereotypical Lapras decks, right? Like, we have not tried Lapras Starmie, Lapras Greninja, stuff like that. So let's start with a little Lapras Starmie EX. Starmie EX is, like, Full Art Starmie EX is one of my favorite cards. I think it's so pretty. We also could throw in something else as just a little bit of a stall for us. We could put in... We have something cheap. We What if I get Kangaskhan there? But maybe it hurts us more than it helps us. Let's get a few more trainers and see how we feel first. Another potion. Another Giovanni. Okay. Here we go. This is Lapras Starmie, everybody. Not the most clever deck, I won't say. Thoughts on Wiggly EX? I actually really like it. Yeah. Articuno EX? We could do that. That's true. No Misty? Oh, did I not have Misty in this deck? I thought I had 3. Or, I wish. Thought I had 2. Maybe I didn't put it in accidentally. We're going first. What are they? Psychic. I don't like any of my options here. I guess I'm going to start with Staryu. It's going to take too long to get Lapras online. It'll take me 20 years. Where would you rank Lapras tier-wise? If I had like 10 more healing, I would say it's B+. Yeah, its HP is a little underwhelming, I gotta say. And it has a high retreat cost. I don't hate it, but I'm not in love with it either. I like Lapras personally more than I like the card. It kind of feels like just another flavor of an Articuno, you know? I have not found any pull ratios in the promo packs, no. I have not. Hey, Jake. From the UK, love seeing you both unite in Pocket. Nice. What's the most fun deck you've used or seen? My favorite right now is Blaine. I like a really fast Blaine deck with 9-tails. They're putting in the Farfetch'd here to start smacking me with the Leak Smack. What does this go to? I can't remember. 130. Professor's Research. Okay. What do we get? Starmie Potion. Well, I guess we have to, huh? I could retreat. I don't really want to. I'm just going to use my other potion. And end my turn. I know you said earlier you'd post your Blaine deck at some point. Would you mind flashing up on the stream? Yeah, I'll show it. Just remind me here, I'll do it. Will you get the promo cards from the Lapras event only there and never again? You'll probably get certain ones again. I'm not sure how they'll come to the game, but you'll probably get certain ones again. It's a good play because it's hard to get these Laprases out. They have so much energy. Come on, 3 heads. 2. We actually only needed 2. I was hoping we get 3, so we wouldn't even need to worry about the retreat, but... Nice. Bot 1680.
That's a stack.
Welcome to the stack. Thank you. Is the new Jigglypuff part of this event? No, not the new Jigglypuff. I wish it was. I love that new Jigglypuff. 1 energy and you sing your opponent to sleep. Oh my gosh. Is Jake still under the table? One of them might be. Oh, my game crashed. No! That game was going great. What? Dude. That was great. They hacked us. Yes, resume. Resume. Typical rage quit. Thank you. I'm back. Sorry, opponent. I didn't try to quit, buddy. I know it looks like it. Sabrina Giovanni. I could retreat into Starmie. I think I might need to. Well, but then I lose so much energy. I might just have to keep this going for a second. He will KO me next turn with Guardy. If they don't have Guardy, we live for one turn. They only have one card in their hand, but it could easily be Gardevoir. You know how Mewtwo decks are. Pokeball. I didn't realize Pokemon Unite was a MOBA. I installed it yesterday and it's awesome. Oh yeah, it's great. It is a MOBA and it is great. Unfortunately for me, they have 2 Kirlias here. I've got 2 Starmies. I think I'm just gonna have to let this Lapras go. I could retreat it into Starmie. And then I could just keep swapping Starmies, actually. Maybe I just do that. But then if they push it in... No, I don't want to... Well... I think I'm just going to hit with Lapras here. They're going to... They could get Guard next turn. I guess they have to put a Kirlia in right now, yeah. And then evolve it to Guard. Attach energy. They're in a rough spot. We beat Mewtwo. All it took was a Misty Flip. Take that, Mewtwo. You big jerk. Does anyone know if we can still buy items with the premium pass after it expires? I don't actually know. I've wondered that myself, 29. In regards to Meowth and Red Card, even if you rip one draw off Meowth, it can unbrick your hand. Yeah, look, if you like Meowth, go for it. Some people really like to run it. I feel like sometimes it's good. It's also, I think the big problem with Meowth is if it's not good right away, like if you don't have it right away, it's not very useful. Are we first or second? We're going second. Meowth is great early, but not late. Yeah, in fact, I wouldn't even say it's reasonable at all past like the first turn, basically. That's like, it's either you get it right away or like, what do you have? It's like kind of useless. Pokeball. Other Starmie. I guess we're just going to put our cards down here. You got any good Pidgeot decks to recommend? I mean, Pidgeot Arbok is pretty good. So you run the Arbok line, you run the Pidgeot line. You might have something else to help with that. If they switch in to Primeape, that's great. If they keep Onix, that's great. There aren't a lot of bad situations for us right now. Things are pretty good. Starmie EX is just crazy good. Well, let me see what this does. Okay. I feel like early game Persian is really fun to play. It is fun to play. I feel like it's slow and it's not setting up what you want to set up. Like, you don't have so many turns in this to really set up, like, Persian feels like a really good card for, like, the long con, where the long con doesn't really exist, unfortunately. They're setting up their Grap Locked. Got Sandshrew. Arbok Pidgey's too random in your opinion? Yeah, I feel you. And before you know it, a Lapras EX deck becomes a Starmie EX deck. This is the only thing that I don't love about, like, try it with Starmie is, Starmie's just the best. So, anything with Starmie's awesome. It's Starmie. You know? Wish there was a good Snorlax card. There may be at some point. It's game. Lapras with Butterfree, maybe, like butt metal. The only problem is, I love the idea that people were not here for it and they're hearing us talk about it like it's normal. The only problem with it, of course, is that 140 HP is the bigger problem, you know? 140 is just not enough. GG. Yeah, Starmie Lapras is good just because Starmie's so good. It doesn't feel like I'm really playing a Lapras deck. It feels like I'm playing a Starmie deck with just a different thing in it, you know? That's what it feels like to me. TCG Pocket really does bring the boys and girls to the yard. Agreed! Agreed. I'm going to mess with this deck a little bit more. There'll be an ad on Twitch. If you're subbed up, you don't see an ad or anything like that, but I'll have an ad pop while we don't have a match. Gonna drop our Staryu Starmie. We could try Greninja. People were talking about building a Greninja deck around this. Sounds kind of fun. Is there anything Dugong is good for? Froakie, Frogadier, Greninja. And we need to drop 2 cards. We'll drop an X-Speed and maybe a Giovanni. Maybe a Sabrina. Drop 1 Sabrina. Maybe I'll change the look of it. Let me change the look, guys. We're going guard. If you're running Greninja, could you throw in Bruxish? Bruxish is cool. It's only good for getting to Mewtwo's Island. That's the only time you'd want to use Dugong. Okay, I believe it. We have the Greninja line. We didn't get our Lapras yet. Straight Greninja over here. You pulled Char EX? Nice! Ugh. Not great. Misty. Well, okay. So my strategy here, I'm going to try to really get my Lapras out there. I'm going to set my Greninja up on the bench. Oh, that's right. Do I keep trying to get Pikachu in the packages, or do I try to get one in the mystery choice? I mean, mystery choice is unlikely, but of course, it's hard to get them in the packages too. You know? Person played well. Yeah. They were genius. The strat was pretty smart. Misty as a card is not balanced. It just doesn't work. I get why they have it in the game, you know? Water decks need a lot of energy too, so it's kind of weird. You kind of need Misty, but it's an absolute mess. Scyther, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in, everyone. Abysmal Rebel, is that what it is? Thank you for joining the stack.
That's a stack.
Thanks for your support. Misty. Did this really just happen? Guys. Guys, that happened back to back. Maybe the rule is honestly you can't attack turn 1. Maybe you just can't attack turn 1. I mean, what do you do? Look at me. Look at me. I am the griefer now. Did you guys think when he said that in the movie Captain Phillips, by the way, that it would... I feel like that's stuck around. Like, look at me. I'm the captain now. It was like, oh, man. I know it was in the trailers and everything, but it was like, oh, dude, what a great line. He is the captain now. And we all agreed. He was the captain. An AI hit me for 540 damage with Lickitung. That's perfect. That's perfect. We go Pokeball to get our basic. We Professor's Research or Misty here. Misty gets us damage. Professor's Research gets us cards. I'll try the damage even though it's very low. And we at least get to hit. Unnecessary. Hey man, glad to finally catch you live. Been binging the YouTube. Quick question. I've been trying to build a single point electric Raichu deck and I cannot pull Raichu for the life of me. Should I spend my pack points or just wait? It's a great question, Wheezy. You know, I've been thinking about this a little bit. I think I'm going to make a video on where is a good idea to spend pack points and where is a bad idea to spend pack points. I think if there's a specific deck you're really excited about, I don't think there's anything wrong with spending some pack points to get that card. I personally am spending pack points for rare looking things, but I'm also whaling the game. So that's a reasonable thing that you would probably do if you're spending money on the game, right? So I don't think there's anything wrong with spending pack points on a specific card you want, especially if it's like a low cost card. Jeez. Lapras EX. Nothing can KO me right now, so I guess I keep Greninja there, but holy moly. Do I not want to? It doesn't do anything. I caved and spent points on Sabrina. Yeah, I think that's a good place to do it, though. You know? I think it's a good place to do it. Is it too late to restart your account for better day 1 polls? I started yesterday. No, that's not too late. You could do it if you want. You get 20 polls, basically. So if it's been like a couple weeks, you know, like if you've been playing in the soft launch, I probably wouldn't restart. If you got a few cards you want and you've been playing since launch last week, I probably wouldn't restart. But if you did it yesterday, yeah, you could restart. I did not reset, you know. Yeah, if you're free. I wouldn't do it if you've already spent real money. That's for sure. But you also don't need to. You can go at your own pace. Potion. Boy, we're really getting all the cards we want today. When we need Misty, it's nowhere to be found. There's no ranked or anything, so it doesn't really matter much currently. Yeah, true. Do you know if Lapras event Hourglasses will pass to the next event? I highly doubt it. But no, I don't know. Is it worth it just to spend your Hourglasses now or wait for another set? I would spend them now, because it's going to be a while before you get another set. Okay. We don't have any cards. We don't have any cards. Okay. Can I please get other cards? I want Greninjas. And I want them now! I think it Misty's too OP, to be honest. Even with the flips of Tails. Maybe if you use it and you hit the first flip Tails, the card becomes unused, but you can still play another supporter. Oh, yeah, maybe. Something, I don't know. It's a mess, though, I agree. We could Giovanni right here. But if they've got Venusaur, we're just in trouble no matter what. We need our Greninjas. We do have Giovanni, though. We have 2 Greninjas in there and 2 Frogadiers. Or we have 1 Greninja, excuse me. 1 Greninja and 2 Frogadiers. And a Professor's Research. Okay. I guess I'm going to end it. I don't really want to. I think it's actually maybe a big mistake, but we'll do what we got. We'll do what we got to do. Are you a happy guy? I'd say I'm pretty happy. Why, are you going to ruin my night somehow? Using Greninja pulls down the power of Pikachu EX. It requires your bench to be filled with lightning. Oh, if someone put Greninja with Pikachu, yeah, you wouldn't ever want to do it. That's true. Is there a point of holding the shop tickets, or should I buy Wonder Pack Hourglasses? I bought all the pack Hourglasses I could. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to update the shop with anything else. It doesn't look like they're going to update it in the near future with a bunch of other stuff, but I'm not sure. I could try that, JC. Maybe. I could give it a try. Crashy, buddy. What's up, dude? Thanks for the 20 months. Yeah, I've really been loving Pocket, man. It's so fun. Put in another Snorlax. Okay. And there's not Frogadier. Hi, not Frogadier. Shout out to all the content creators making non-meta decks. Been nice playing against decks that aren't Pikachu Mewtwo. That is cool, honestly. Pikachu Mewtwo is just... ugh. We once again could just KO this, but I really kind of need my Frogadiers, I feel like. Give me 2. How many do I have left? 4 cards. Potion. Frog 1. Finally. Jeez. My goodness gracious. Oh, I should have put an energy on. Even Lapras just to retreat it, but... What else do I have? A Lapras too, huh? Okay. Other Frogadier, finally. Water Shuriken. Now what I'm doing is I'm not letting Snorlax go. He's gonna have to put energy on it. I'm not letting him go. Your move, dude, because I can't beat Venusaur. So what's the game plan here? Huh. Huh. I could do this all day. All day. Now he's gonna put energy on it, force it to move. So, how many turns is it going to take? It's going to take, in 3 turns, He'll have Snorlax ready to go. We will only be able to do 60 damage to Butterfree. So is the play actually putting the damage on Venusaur right now? I don't know if it matters with Erica, right? I think I'm going to keep damaging Butterfree. I don't think I can beat this anyway. But it's fun to do this. I'm honestly having a good time with it. Put more energy on Lapras. I think Venu just takes us down. Did they use X speed already? Oh, maybe not. Oh, they probably have one more X speed. So I guess now the smart play is to KO Snorlax so I get the KO, right? Because if they have one more X speed, I think that's what I have to do. Yeah. Okay, okay. One more energy on Lapras. Bubble drain it. And that's how you do it when they're trying to stall ya. You stall them right back with the shurikens. Yeah! I guess they could Erica the Butterfree though, huh? They might need to, actually. It's pretty funny. I still think they'll probably beat us with Venusaur, but it's just a much better card. We'd Sabrina in Vileplume to do 80. I could do 120 to Vileplume in one turn. I could also... I'm guessing they have Ericas that they haven't used. So my next strat is we Water Shuriken the Vileplume. Bring it down to 100. I can't get it right away. I can retreat to the other Lapras. And then I can just hit here. I don't need to Sabrina yet, because I can't get it. And now they're going to need to decide when they heal and what they heal. They could Sabrina me, and I think if they Sabrina me, I can put in a lot of things. I could put in Greninja and retreat for one, so that's not too stressful. They heal everybody. They're going to need to Erica Vileplume, right? That one's on the brink. Potion the Venu. Venu with the Giant Bloom. I Sabrina. They put in Vileplume, we win. Right? Shuriken. GG. Hwah! They wanted to stall me. They're like, Snorlax is gonna stop you. Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will, dude. That was very fun. That was a very fun game. That was a really fun one, everybody. Okay, let's see. What time is it? We still got time. Okay. This deck is fun. I'll play it again. I'll run another. My thing's kind of messing up. I'm gonna have to start running this game on an emulator. It's just like my sound desyncs. I can't figure it out. I have everything for Lapras, Greninja, but I'm missing one Misty. I think you could probably still play it. Lapras for the setup. Not much we can do into a lightning deck, but we'll try our best. Oh, sorry, I missed the Blaine deck. Sorry, guys. Let me do it here after this match. Remind me as the start typing it as the match is ending, and I'll remember it. Sorry about that. I'll show you the Blaine deck. Anything? We get one. I think with 2 energy here, we have a shot. With 1, I don't think we can beat a lightning deck with almost anything except for some Misty luck. Yeah, we're done. We're cooked. I don't blame you. You're banned for a month. Jokes can't be better than my jokes. We know the rules, everybody. That's how you get banned for a month, okay? Oh, we had some stuff on YouTube. I didn't see it. Jacob is Lucas. Confusing name. My dude, I love your videos, but is there a deck list for the Lapras deck? Okay, I'll show Lapras and Blaine after this, after I get rocked by this lightning deck. And Mother of Thorin coming in with the 5 gifteds. Holy! I didn't even realize. I apologize, Mother of Thorin. Sorry, buddy. Thank you so much. Always. What a legend. That's why you're in the Hall of Legends, after all. We're just kind of going to get it eaten alive here. No Froakie. No Froakie. He's not watching this chat. Yeah, I have him up. Like, if you saw my screen, they're right here. I have 2 chats right in front of me. We are so done. Pikachu EX. X speed, Pikachu. Damage, damage, done. We got saved by 1 turn because of X speed. He didn't have it. Potion. Giovanni. Friendly Cop. Oh my gosh. More gifteds dropping, guys. Friendly Cop with the 5 gifteds. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. 5 gifteds over on Twitch. Oh, now I remember why I don't see them. Because the B tier, or the Spragels Pocket as it's called now, is not linked to my streaming software the same way. That's why I don't see them the same way. Thank you so much. Friendly Cop. Spam that Pichu if you got it. Yeah, you can red card me. I don't have good cards. I obviously don't have Frogadier, so. Thank you very much for the support, guys. Is this game more successful for you than Unite? Well, like in the very short term, yeah. In the very short term, it would be. But it's brand new, so who knows? Who knows what it's going to be like? It just came out, so there's a lot of excitement around it, for sure. I don't have any real options here, guys. I can maybe get a Frogadier, but I don't even think that's going to do enough damage. I can't heal myself enough. I could Giovanni. We already used both our Misties right now. We used 1 Misty. When's the next Pocket tier list? Probably pretty soon. I just wanted to play the game a lot, you know, get some real ideas as to how I feel about it. Thank you so much for the support, everybody. Friendly Cop and Mother of Thorin dropping the big-time gifteds. Appreciate you. Other Pikachu coming in. Other Pikachu zapping us. I think without having a Greninja in my hand and without drawing a Frogadier last hand, I don't think I can win. GG. Can't really beat Lightning anyway, especially with a bad draw. Don't you think Misty would be balanced if she can't draw on the first 2 turns? Oh, that would be interesting. Maybe. It's weird because Misty's not balanced, but Water decks kind of need her. Except for Starmie, because Starmie's great, you know? I want to see a massive tier list with every card in the game. I don't even know how I'd do it. Okay, so it's time to take a look at this Blaine deck, and it's time to take a look at this Lapras deck too. So this is my Blaine deck. I love this thing. It's the Vulpix line. So 2 Vulpix, 2 Ninetales, 2 Ponyta, 2 Rapidash, X-Speed, Pokeball, Professor's Research, Blaine's, Giovanni's, Sabrina. If you're running this and you're finding that you're just not getting set up the way you want, and you're not getting enough basics, you can drop a Sabrina, Giovanni, or even like an X-Speed Giovanni or something like that, X-Speed Sabrina, and put in 2 Magmars. But the basic idea is you just get crazy amounts of damage fast on your opponents. Ninetales is 2 fire energy for 90 damage. Blaine makes that 120. So it's like it's crazy. It's enough to KO a Pikachu in 1 hit. It's really nice. Pikachu EX in 1 hit. And then the deck I was just running for Lapras is the Greninja line, Froakie, Frogadier, Greninjas, 2 Lapras EXs, and the rest is filled out with trainers. That's the deck I was running there for Lapras. We're going to play another one. What if the more turns pass, the more flips Misty gets in total? Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah. Check out that Pidgey line art. How would I do that? I'd have to bring it into a deck, right? Brettles, thank you so much for the prime.
That's a stack.
Welcome to the stack, buddy. Appreciate you. Appreciate the Blaine. I'm actually wondering if trying to use Magmar may have been holding me back. Yeah, I've done it with Magmar, but I didn't love it. It works sometimes and other times it doesn't, right? Ninetales can do 140 if the opponent's weak to fire. That's true if it's a grass deck, yeah. Definitely can. Lapras, Misty, no luck. Froakie would be really cool for us here, as we can start our Greninja line. You find Magmar quite slow? I do too, yeah. DJ and Lapras next? Okay, JC, you got it. Remind me, but I'll do it. All right, my opponent quit. One more, and then I'll do it. I'd like to actually play this deck one more time, but yeah. One more and I'll do DJ and Lapras, but I think it's probably bad. DJ and Lapras. The thing about Articuno, the 18 trainer Articuno, is it can attack with 2 energy. And that little bump right there is like enough sometimes, you know? That little bitty bump is enough. Does Blaine get better with Moltres? I've run it with it, but the problem is it's just another basic that's out there, and all of your Blaine cards have really low energy requirements. That's kind of the idea. So I don't think you need it at all, because now you're just adding another layer on top of trying to get it set up. Ralts! Friendly Cop! I'm not done. Could you do Gengar EX? I got a full art one and would like to build it. Okay, cool. I forgot a Gengar deck I was running the other day, too. Let's get our other Froakie out. Professor's Research. Greninja. Lapras. Okay. Get Lapras out there. We could always X-Speed into it, which is good. Do you think you'll see more Articuno 18 card decks with the 2 Lap now? Oh, with just 2 Lapras now. I don't know about that, Steven. I'm not sure. Which card is better, normal Lapras or new Lapras? It depends, like, on the deck. I think the new Lapras, I'd say, is fine. That's, like, my take on it so far. It's like, it's fine. It's not terrible. It's not great, either. Seems kind of fine. I gotta get this Lapras out there, though. It does pretty good damage. 80's pretty solid. And having a heal's not bad. The problem is a lot of things just blow you up. It's not... A lot of games don't come down to whether or not you heal. Like, like only Venusaur deck, really. It feels like. Any Nidoking, Nidoqueen decks? I think it's unfortunately really bad. I'm actually curious, what's your favorite Pokemon? Mine's Lopunny, and I hope to see Bunnery and Lopunny card in the TCG soon. Mine is Squirtle. It's always been my favorite, so I kind of get him in every game. With the Flares, do you need 3 to make your 2-card Sparkle, or do you need 4? To make 2 cards, you'd need 4. Yeah. Being weak to Lightning really hurts Lapras. I agree. Yeah, Lightning's everything, so it's a problem. Mewtwo's just going to KO me in 1 here. Unfortunate. There's another problem with Lapras. If it had 160 HP, maybe it'd be more reasonable because you'd be able to fight Mewtwo better, right? Has anyone tried Brock with Golem? I have a Brock Golem deck on my channel that I liked a lot. Have you considered playing your own music? Yeah, I guess a lot of people are saying it's too repetitive, huh? I'll play some music at some point. I wouldn't play any like licensed music because YouTube is very upset about that, but I have some Stream Beats songs I could play. Because you're right, it is the same thing over and over again. You're happy there's a Sandslash starter deck since it's your favorite Mon? Sandslash is really good. I like it. Pokemon Platinum soundtrack goes hard. Yeah, but I can't play that. I can't play anything I don't own. YouTube is not cool with any of that. He can't get me next turn. But he could red card me. What do we have? Well, this is 140, right? Okay. We'll leave it with that. I could Sabrina, but he just puts in the old Amber. That's what it's there for. Surely you own Pokemon Platinum. Huh? How about instead of everything having over 160 health, nerfing Mewtwo EX? Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're gonna. My Mankey died turn 2 every game. You're just running into decks that could beat you. You know? Some decks, you can't, like, hit yourself. It's just not gonna work. Other Mewtwo. Are we retreating? If we're not, I have bad news for you. If you are, it's kind of bad news for me. Platinum was good. Yeah. I'm not saying Platinum was bad, guys. I'm saying even if I own Platinum, I can't play the soundtrack. Saw your Brock Golem list. What about Butterfree instead of Weezing? I don't think it would work as well. It's kind of a cool idea. I don't know if it works though. Lapras to the bench. Greninja comes back to the Lapras. And I use Giovanni. Have I ever played Overwatch? I have, yeah. My opponent conceded. Take that, Mewtwo. Ha, 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 ha. Every time we beat Mewtwo, we feel great. Don't you feel great when you beat Mewtwo? Feel fantastic when you take that duck down. Do you think Sandslash or Dugtrio is better for Marowak? I like Sandslash better. I like the pressure from it. Yeah. Alright, I've been told to play the cheesiest deck in the world, compliments of JC. So let's see, JC. I don't know that this is a good idea, but we're gonna do it. We've got red cards, hand scopes, another X speed, and another Sabrina. If you have children watching, okay, this would be a good time to put them to bed, alright? Because we're not screwing around anymore. It's Lapras 18 trainers, all right? This is 18 plus stream right now because what's happening is disgusting. It honestly would probably be, if Twitch knew what we were doing, they'd shut us down right now. So, watch out. We're going second. Articuno. Tell me I'm going into Articuno 18 trainer. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Please let this be 18 trainer versus 18 trainer. They get one. The clash of the D-gens. It's like two absolute maniacs ran into each other. Oh my gosh. We both got one. Oh, they get to attack first. Now, do I want my other card that will get Sabrina? I don't think I do, really. I think I gotta just hang out. Is 2 Pokeballs redundant then? Oh yeah. You're right. This is peak TCG Pocket right here. They're gonna start hitting me. Next turn I start hitting them. Things are happening. I have Hand Scope. Does nothing. Let's see what they got. They have Staryu. Oh my gosh, they actually have cards. They're just not playing them. Interesting. How much did he hit me for? 40, right? Potion. I thought it was 18 trainer. I'm so sad. It's pretty lame of them to play a real deck. It's so lame. They may be respecting the 1v1. Yeah. Can't blizzard the bench if there's no bench, baby. Potion. He needs 2. He might have 2. Curious. Do you have another potion? Why use a potion when it's not enough? Is it a trap? Am I getting trapped here? They quit. Okay. Okay. I was like, am I getting trapped? I'm about to red card them in case they have like Starmie EX and then they're like setting something up. That really was quite a battle. How about that Pidgeot? I don't understand what you're saying though, Jonas. I'll look at it right now, but I'm confused as to what you mean. I'll look at it. So, what are you saying here? What am I not understanding about it? Oh, I get it. Like they're all landing, like they just like are landing on this branch. You're saying like one's flying in, then there's the 2 with Pidgeotto, then there's the 3. That's what you're saying. It's like a whole family coming together. That is really cool. I'm sorry, I didn't get what you were asking me for a bit there. That's actually a really cool story that they're telling with the art. I never noticed that. That's really cool, dude. Thank you. It doesn't evolve. It's a new Pokemon each time. That is really cool. I did not know that. Thank you for sharing that. That's nice. Is the full art a combo? That's a good question. I bet it's done by a different artist. Let's find out. Let's find out. So, the full art... no, it's picking up a Magikarp. I don't know if like the Magikarp is like close to it. This is illustrated by Anasaki Dynamic, and then this is done by someone else. Yeah, Skav. So it's different artist, but that's cool. Very cool. Yeah, the full art's just grabbing a Magikarp is like, we all know what happens here. If I'm doing this deck, try 16 trainers. Okay, I'll do one more 18 trainer, then I can try 16. You want me to put Articunos in, is what you're thinking? What is this? Okay. Lapdog. It's getting food for its young. True. We'll do something about the music. Everyone's upset with the music. Hold on. Music's gone. I'll get some royalty-free music for everybody. We can all really enjoy the music. Where is my royalty-free music list? Pokeball. Whoa. Way more than I wanted. Get this song out of there. Okay. My turn. Sorry, buddy. Misty. One. Do I red card them? I don't know. What'd they use? Pokeball. So they didn't use Professor's Research. I don't know. Maybe I don't red card them yet. Cool. Frostmoth. Giovanni, we get this in 1. 16 card trainer is just better because you have 2 more ways to fight. Well, kind of. The point of 18 trainer is that you have 1 specific way to fight, though. It's actually specifically set up to only have 1 way to fight. That's like your advantage, basically. I actually don't think 16 trainer is necessarily better. It's better if you're running Pikachu EX 16 trainer or something, but it's set up to only pull the specific cards you're looking for, you know? We do not know how to get the promo illustration Mewtwo yet. Where did you get the card sleeve and coin from? I think this one is when you buy Pokegold. Pikachu EX 16 trainer, how could that be good? Because you just get Pikachu, Zapdos, Zapdos. That's all. It's not amazing. Yeah, it's like a Pokegold bundle. How do you apply Flare to cards? I have a video of it on my channel. You have to go in and you have to have multiple copies of a card. Then you kind of break them down and use this thing called Shine Dust. It's a whole thing. How do you get the Meowth sleeves and coins? I don't know. It's not there yet. How generous do you think the rewards should be? Like a pack per rank level up or something different? That would be really cool. Those would be awesome rewards. Look, they made $12 million, they said, in 4 days. Yeah, give some people some packs. Why not? You can't give too many. You want people to spend money, but clearly people are spending a lot of money. So, you know, do your thing. Beedrill line is very good. Is it, though? Because it's a stage 2. It only does like 40 damage or something, right? Dude, I have no cards. This is a mess. What do we even do here? They have X-Speed, Sabrina's. We're just done here. Dexter seemed to like Beedrill. What would you put it with? I've always thought Beedrill seemed cool, but it's like, why am I... Let me look at it. Beedrill is... It's a stage 2. It doesn't do like 40 damage. Oh, never mind. It does 70 damage. I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, 70 is pretty good. I like things that do a lot of damage. 70 is strong. My turn. We got nothing here. And it's over. Without a Misty, we can't do anything. Since we already see the promo cards that aren't there yet, there's a Jigglypuff when you look at similar cards by the normal Jigglypuff that looks kind of broken. I agree. Yeah. I mean, Wigglytuff's already good, and that's a way better start, because the Jiggly we have now is bad. You know? Do you know where the spreadsheet thing is to see if you should switch to other packs? No, I don't. I would just say if you've got a lot of the packs, if you've got a lot of what you need in that pack, you've got your answer. Switch on over. You have 7-0 wins with Beedrill Venomoth. Cool. That's cool. Any advice for a new player and beginners with no cards who goes against Mewtwo decks all the time? You're gonna have to build some decks. It's the only thing you can do. I've got a beginner guide on my channel, but as far as going against Mewtwo, you have to be able to build better decks, you know? Misty. Misty. What do they got? They got Ivysaur and Venusaur. Yeah, get out of there. I'm not letting you evolve that easy. We'll see what happens. What pack is Sabrina in? Char? Char? Yeah, I have a Gengar game coming up. That's right. Yeah, she's in Char. I didn't want a red card necessarily, but if that thing evolves right in front of my face, I can't stop it. It just does what I do, but better, right? Pokeball for the other lapdog. Not really a great reason to play it yet. I don't know if I like Pikachu Zapdos solo. If you have those cards, you could probably build the mirror that has a better matchup into not only you, but the field in general. Yeah, I agree. I don't like it. I don't like it fully solo either. Scope into red card's diabolical. I feel like with how inconsistent red card is, I would hope people are running scope more. I know now we're talking about 2 cards, but I feel like if you're gonna play it, like you probably should be playing it in a way where you're going to get the maximum value out of it. Because a lot of time people red card and they get 0 value. For sure. They actually get negative value. You know? Koga build could be good for beginners. Been wiping EXs with normal cards. Yeah, Koga Weezing is like such a beautiful setup for so many different decks. Do you think this game could be added to the World Championships even though they have TCG? I do think that's very possible, yes. It would be added in an interesting way, I think. But yes, I think it's very possible we see this added for sure. Misty when we didn't need it. We needed it before. Oh well, here's the bubble drain. We have to condition the player base into never expecting red cards, so red card gets more value. Yeah. I opened 18 packs, but didn't get a single Lapras. WTF is happening? You just get unlucky sometimes. Sorry. I do control your individual luck also. What is it? Mariros? I do control your individual luck, and I told them to slow it down for you, so I'm sorry about that. They asked me if we should slow it down. I go, slow it down for that, for one person. And they said, well, why? I said, don't fight me over it. Are you going to let me do it or not? And they did. So I'd probably chill for a bit. I wasn't chasing Lapras, but I got it quick. I'm chasing for Kangi. Kangaskhan's in there? Bubble Drain. Oh, you know what? I should have Giovanni'd. Well, maybe not. Because they could potion here. There's Venu. Venu's bad for us. I have not played a Sabrina yet. I have 1 potion. What does 1 potion give me? 60, 80. That's not enough. I can X speed into the other guy. Do I need to X speed twice? Might as well. Couldn't hurt. Giovanni doesn't really help me here. I need Sabrina. Okay. I guess I could potion the other one, but it won't make a difference. I need Sabrina, honestly. How do you enjoy Lapras? I've been liking it a lot, but I really like new Mankey. New Mankey is like it. I cannot stop this without 2 Sabrinas. What's left in my deck? 4 cards. So I have to hope I get Sabrina. And we did. Okay. Potion. And I guess I potion you too. Now, if they would need to Erica and potion the other one. Do they have that? They could, yeah. They could, and that would stop it. Roscoe Tip. Thank you, buddy. Potion. Yeah. And Erica saves them. Oh, they didn't have it. Cool. They didn't have it, everybody. I'm glad people are liking the new Mankey. Hope to see that and continue to make unique cards that they drop. Oh, yeah, totally. I agree. GG. Lapras 18 trainer. Working pretty good. How can self-damage be good? It's good because you set yourself up to become Primeape. So self-damage is good because of what Primeape does. How's my music volume level, guys? Is it audible for you? Is it all right? Like, you don't want it loud, but you can hear it. Okay, here we go. That's enough of that. It's a lot of Lapras for today. I think we had some fun decks with it. Let's go ahead and make that Gengar deck we were talking about. Do I still have it saved? I think I might have a Gengar deck saved, but not a good one. Music's a perfect volume. Okay. Zubat, Golbat, get out of here. Farfetch'd. This is the Gengar deck I was really liking. It's Gengar and Alakazam. Abra, Kadabra, Alakazam. And then supporter cards, we had X-Speed, Pokeballs, Professor's Research, Giovanni, and Sabrina. I think our game is like lagging a little bit. 1 second. There's an ad on Twitch. If you're subbed up, you see no ads, by the way, on Twitch. Is Primeape 2 energy? It is. Yeah. Isn't that too many stage 2 Pokemon? I don't know. I've been doing well with it. I've been having a great time with it. Deck seems like a brick and a half. Well, maybe sometimes. We were doing really well with it the other day. Yeah, we played a lot of new Mankey earlier. I love it. I think it's an awesome, awesome card. Ghastly. Rough draw here. Look at how bad this is. Yikes. Ooh, they've got a pretty Ekans. It was all shiny and everything. Ghastly again. Okay. Do you think you could beat Mankey in a fight? No. God, no. Alright. We have only our stage 2s. Oh! Thank you. Thank you. That was a horrible hand. We got them all back. We got them all back. Abra. Alright, we at least got something going on here. This may be preemptive, but I don't think you can win this if they have Arbok. Yeah, you're probably right. Dark plays really well into this. There's not a lot we can do. Can you describe how Primeape evolves into Annihilate? I don't remember. Don't they have to punch like 100 people in the face? Sabrina just ends this. 20 Rage Fist, then a level up. There you go. What do you think of Cloister? I've never really used it. I love that everyone loves Gengar. They do. They do. Do the cards you get from Wonder Pick in another language stay that way? Yes. They do. They do. Coughing. Arbok. Okay. Kadabra. Professor's. Wow, what a bad draw. Someone's talking about bricking with this, and we sure have. I know why they did it, but there should be an option to turn on so different languages are shown during play. Oh, yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah. Why does it hurt when I go to the bathroom? This is mainly about Pokemon TCG Pocket stuff. But, I mean, I guess you were cursed. Probably by a witch. Do you think that Dragonite needs to be tier 1? No, I don't think so. Might be nice if you had a more consistent way to get your energy, you know? But no, I don't think it needs to be a tier 1. We have no path to victory. Even Alakazam goes down easily. And we don't have it regardless. You read that wrong? Oh. What do you think Dragonite needs to be tier 1? Oh, like to be a top deck? You'd need a more consistent way to get energy on it. It's just too unreliable because sometimes you never get the energy you need for it. That would be a big thing for sure. You need energy that, yeah, could count for any energy type. And somehow that could be like big, like if you had a trainer card like that. Had a lucky day today. Got Zapdos EX, Pikachu EX, 2 times Lapras EX. That is a great day, Fat Tony. Can't wait to play Pokemon Sleep Simulator when the new Jigglypuff comes out. A lot of people will get put to sleep, that's for sure. For sure. They got a great start. Ghastly. Abra. Ghastly. Alright, we got all our basics. And we got 2 stage 1s. I like Haunter more than Kadabra out there because we need Alakazam to KO Char in 1 hit. Does it get Char in 1? I can't remember. It's close, I think, to Char in 1. Char is... how much HP? Char's 180. If it has 4, then we're... yeah, we hit it in 1. Oh, we did get Alakazam. Well, I guess now we build it in their face. I think. We still don't have to. This would force them to put more energy on Moltres, and then if they do that, we could switch in Haunter. It would slow down their Charizard. Let's see what they decide to do. I got Immersive Pika and Charizard back to back in your free pack state. Jeez! Both packs were bent on the right side. Well, then it's real. So far, all pen packs gave me something I didn't have or something really lucky. Yeah. If I don't step on any cracks, my mom's back never breaks. A lot of people were saying it was going to break, and it didn't. Because of my strategy. Some people say it's not because of my strategy, but they don't know. It is. Kind of weird they included dragon types without the option of dragon energy, in my opinion. Is there dragon energy in TCG? I don't know enough about it. There isn't, right? Are the cards in TCG Pocket modeled after cards IRL? Some are, yeah. Oh, there is? Okay. No. People are saying no, Marvu. I have around 800 cards and I always get something new in bent packs. That's because if you're looking for something, you're gonna find it. I don't know if I can do much into this here. If I have Gengar, I could do a lot of damage, but I don't. If your opponent loses this, I might cry myself to sleep tonight. Don't cry. Oof. Giovanni, my Haunter. Yeah, the rainbow border is so cool. He could Giovanni my Haunter. If he doesn't, we KO Moltres, and then yeah, he could swap into other Moltres. Actually, yeah, that's true. Okay. That was a strat. It's a spooky shot. It's a spooky, spooky shot. 700 people in here. Yeah, 700 people hanging out in Twitch. Thanks for hanging, everybody. Thank ya. Charmeleon. Quits. Quits. Should have just got aggressive and started attacking me. Why didn't you retreat and KO with Alakazam? Because then he moves in Charizard EX and I can't take it down. I have to wait for Charizard. And once Charizard comes out, I can move in Alakazam and take it down. But if Charizard is sitting on the bench waiting, it's just going to sweep my team. So I have to like bait the Char in basically. This deck was doing great the other day, but it's like now we're just kind of bricking on it a lot, unfortunately. We have too many Pokemon. Staryu. Red card. Read my last comment. Oh, I don't know where it is. Hey, we tried the fossil tech in stage 2 decks. It's being used to defend against Sabrina. You can discard them so they don't help the opponent win the game. Yeah, I've seen that. I don't actually love it. I've seen it though. It's a cool idea. There are times where I think it works pretty well, and then there are other times where I don't think it's that amazing. What do we want to play here? I guess we'll just switch. I'd say it's either Gengar or Alakazam, since there really isn't a synergy between the two. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. It's been working pretty well for us, though. We've been winning a lot of games with it. Starting EX. What are we gonna do here? Another Ghastly. Now we're bricking hard with it though, so no fun. What about switching out Gengar for Hypno? I don't really like Hypno that much. Is Gengar viable at all? I actually like the little Gengar more than the big Gengar sometimes. That little guy. We're getting nothing here. Sabrina. Gets a free retreat. Yeah. We had this, maybe we had this slightly different the other day. Because it's taking way too long right now. It wasn't taking this long the other day. Got a Japanese Pika EX from Wonderpick. I feel this is one is more rare than a crown rare. It's cool to get, yeah. We did something with it the other day that I was really enjoying, and now I'm blanking on what we did. I think we had it very similar to this. Maybe I dropped the Gengar EX and we were just playing these this like aggressive Gengar for 1 energy. It was something like that. Should you just always use Gengar EX's ability? It's always active. It's always active. We had something with this the other day, and now I'm like blanking on it. Something with our Gengar deck the other day. I could try one more Mankey deck. I could try like a Sandslash Mankey. Machop Mankey, unfortunately, I don't think is good. It's just too long to set that thing up. But Sandslash, on the other hand, could be kind of fun. Or even Onyx. Sabrina Potion. New Mankey. Do you still play Unite? Yeah, we did a long Unite stream yesterday. Have you watched Pokemon Horizons yet? Some of it, yes. I'm not fully caught up, I don't think. Is the English one out to the point where Sprigatito evolves? Mankey. I don't know if you made a video. Where do you get the new cards? Yeah, there's a video right up in the pinned comment about everything you need to know about it. Spoilers. I mean, isn't it, like, known? I don't know. I haven't seen it. I thought it evolves. I didn't know. We need something on our bench here. If this doesn't go right, we're in trouble. Ah, we don't have it. We could lose in one turn. Giovanni ends us. Wish me luck. Well, look, I don't even know what happens to it, guys. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I thought I heard something about it evolving. So I'm sorry if that happens. I apologize. I haven't seen it myself, so I don't know. But I thought they said something like, this is going to be a different kind of Pokemon. Like, Pikachu never evolved. This one will evolve. I thought that was part of their pitch. Alright, let's see. Primeape. We never got the other cards, unfortunately. We do get a KO here. Punch. They quit. Primeape. Dude, Primeape's good. Primeape is really good. New Mankey Primeape is dang good. Its only issue is, like, Mewtwo. And that's a big issue, but that's its only real problem, I think. Sandshrew. Going second. The event hourglasses stay after the event. Nobody knows, but I personally, if I were to guess, they will not stay. Huh. They have dark energy and fighting energy, huh? Okay. Wow, they got a lot. They got like everything they needed, huh? What was that? What was that? What was that, dude? Come on, man. Moving on. Moving on. Needed his battle of the day. Let's give a dub out and then move on, everybody. Quick dubs, moving on. See new Mankey auto concede. They only saw Sandslash. That was a Sandshrew right there. They couldn't have been too scared by a Sandshrew. New Mankey. Honestly, because of Pikachu, I do think Mankey is meta. I think Mankey might be meta. Like, honestly, pretty high up. Like, I think it's actually pretty legit. I really do. You see so much lightning. It plays really well into it. It's not perfect, but I don't know. It does have its issues, right? It'll run into some things that it doesn't like to run into. You want to run Giovanni like against it for sure, because you could pick up some KOs that it wouldn't expect. Like right here, it's unfortunate, right? I don't have the Evo, so we're kind of in trouble. Yeah. Electrode. Huh? Electro. Oh, free retreat. Duh. Into the big bird. Or into Pika. I guess you could free retreat into the other one. Just waste time. And then set Pika. Right? Right into Pika. Really? Man, if I had Primeape, I KO it in one turn, but I don't have it. Okay. Pika does 90. How much is Sand Slash? 100. I'm gonna have to let this guy go down, unfortunately. I wish I didn't. If I Sabrina, what do you think he brings in? Well, let's find out. Zapdos? Okay. They could Giovanni. They might not. What if we X speed into Sand Slash? Give ourselves some time. Maybe they don't Giovanni me? Maybe? And then I could maybe find Primeape. If I had Primeape last turn, guys, I literally I one punch KO that Pikachu. That was bold of them. But they got lucky. I didn't have it. They do have Giovanni too. Monsters. Well, now this comes down to me pulling Primeape or not. I got a 2 in 10 shot. Well, I think I can get a Professor's Research too, so I got a few cards that are outs here. Like three outs. We got it. Now I punch your face. Boom. Boom! I punch your face. You had a face that was not punched, then I punched it. What a turn of events. They could still beat me though. They can get another Pika out there. They could beat me with Zap. They've got options. I have very few options, so I have no other basics in my hand. We've already used a Pokeball, and we've already lost a Sandshrew. So... Zap needs 3 energies. True. But I can't KO it in one turn. So they could get Pikachu EX and get it set up. Retreat Zap. Make something happen. We're in a good spot, though. I see your face. I punch your face. That's what I do. I punch faces. This deck single-handedly, like, wrecks Pikas. It wrecks them, dude. I love it. If you get Sabrina, you win. As long as they don't put... Oh, yeah, that's true. If I get Sabrina, I do win. They're putting energy on Electrode. Ugh. Bad card for us, honestly. Really bad card. The deck has a lot of good cards for us. That was a bad one. Now they're going to retreat into Electrode. Hit me for 70 plus Giovanni. GG. Yeah, Geo gets me here. Well, they're playing Zapdos. Maybe they don't have it yet. The way they're playing tells me they don't have it yet. Sabrina still wins us the game. Sandshrew helps. Pokeball helps. We could set up our bench here. So now we're not as in a dire position if they end up smacking us. I could put in the Mankey here. And yeah, I mean, that stops me from getting caught as easily, right? They can't get another basic down, so they can't get another Pikachu in there at all. Like, they can pull another card, but it means nothing. Potion. It's a good potion. They needed it. What do I have left? I still have Sabrina. Sabrina's still a game win for me. How many cards do I have? 6 cards. Sabrina wins the game for me if I pull it. Potion. Not ideal. I definitely want to use one of these. I punch. I'm pretty good here. I'm trying to think. What can they do to me? I think I win now. Yeah. Oh, we got him. We got him, everybody. Dang, I love this. I love this deck. Primeape is so good. It literally just needed one tweak, and now all of a sudden it rocks. Like, every deck but basically Mewtwo I run into, this thing absolutely rocks. I love it. I love it, guys. What time is it? That might do it for the stream for today, I think. Yeah. I think that's going to do it for the stream, everybody. I'll go over my decks real quick before I end off, though. If you're subbed up on Twitch, thank you so much. If you became a member on YouTube today, thank you so much. I really do appreciate the support, guys. So thank you for that. This is a Sandshrew variation of that Primeape deck that we were looking at. Sandshrew into Sandslash, Mankey into Primeape, and then trainers, potions, X-Speeds, Pokeballs, Professor's Research, Giovanni's, Sabrina's. We also played a version of this with... Oops, sorry. I accidentally took out my Primeapes. We played a version of this with fossils. It looked a little something like this. I think we had one less potion. I can't remember what I played. And that had Mankeys, Primeapes, Kabuto, Kabutops, and the fossils needed for it, Dome Fossils. This guarantees you pull Mankey, hand 1, and that way you're always getting set up into Primeape pretty quickly, right? Then we also played some Lapras games today. We played Butt Metal. And then we also played some Lapras games. This is Lapras 18 Trainers, which actually worked pretty good. My favorite was Lapras Amistar. I'm going to have to, like, find how I set it up. I think I did Lapras, 1 Pokeball, 1 potion maybe is what it was. This is another fossil deck. We also played Lapras Greninja, which you just slot the Greninjas in right now. But this was Ammonite Amistar. So again, we're guaranteeing that we're pulling Lapras in round 1. And then we're building up Amistar on our bench. So it looked a little something like this, right? Ammonite, Amistar, Lapras, Potion, X-Speed, Pokeball. We only need 1. Helix Fossils, Professor's Research, Misty's, Giovanni's, and Sabrina's. So there you go. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging. I'll see if there's anybody to raid on Twitch. Who's up? Maybe somebody playing the same game. If you want to watch some more Pocket, who's doing a little Pocket right now? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, Dexter's on. Let's say hi to Dexter. I didn't see him there. All right, we'll raid on over to Dexter. Thanks for hanging, everybody. I'll have some more YouTube videos soon. Definitely have a video with some of this Mankey stuff because it was really fun. Appreciate you. Thanks for all the support. It means the world. I'll see you all next time, which will be tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody.
Why
Bye.
not just put more fossils?
Bye.